Hotel, Quebec Delta Lima, November Echo Juliet, 4 Romeo, got you. All right, any ones or twos? Ones or twos?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
KW2Q.
November. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, listen up, fellas. We have November 1, Foxtrot, November 2, Juliet Lima Delta, Yankee Mike Echo, 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo, Kilo Whiskey 2 Quebec, November 1 Echo Sierra, Hotel Romeo Lima. Let me just run again. Any twos that don't think they made the list? If you're a 2, just a 2?
I didn't hear mine. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
You actually gave your call sign twice and stepped on somebody, Kilo Alpha Bravo. I get it. Don't worry. Listen, you know how I am. I'm a little bit tight and disciplined here on the net. So you're in there. I just ask that everybody be patient. Only when you check in the e-cars, give your call sign one time phonetically, and you do it one time only, fellas. If you give it more than once, you're not likely to make my list. How about ones? Any ones? Did I miss any ones?
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Whiskey Golf 1 X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 Radio. Quebec, Solo.
They don't call this amateur radio for nothing, do they, guys? All right. Quebec Zulu, November Alpha 1 Romeo, Whiskey Golf 1 X-Ray, KC2 Sierra Pop Uniform. That's it. I'm going to hold the list right there. These roll calls are very popular, and they get very, very busy. What we're going to do, the secret to this running fine, is I'm going to ask you to check in quickly. If you want to confirm your number, I'll confirm it for you, and we need to move along. Please, no weather reports, no microphone checks, and no contacts, none of that. I'm not going to allow it. This is a fast-moving roll call. We're going to have fun, fellas. Listen up. You're going to hear a large variety of people. Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform. Ron, welcome to roll call.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform, Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia, ECAR 6008 for life. Back to net.
Thank you, Ron, 6008. Thank you, sir, for being a lifetime member. We appreciate that. Next up, WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey. Hello, Bob.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9076 for life. You're 10 over 9.
Thank you, Bob. 5-9 here, 9073. Checks good on the lifetime roster. Break with Bob. Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. I'm sorry I gave you my call twice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. 5-9 plus 10 here, Jeff.
Well, I'll just have to give you a smack when we're sitting there in Dayton/Xenia in May. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand again, Jim. I hope all is well.
All is well, and all the best to Mom said Tracy. My best too, Jeff. Go get him.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Jim is he's a fellow Hamfest guy, and he helps man our booth at Dayton Xenia, which, by the way, let me slip that in here as a public service announcement. E-Cars will be back at Xenia. We have a booth indoor. If it's raining, come on in out of the weather and hang out at the E-Cars booth. We have plenty of extra chairs. We're going to be in booth 5210-5210. That's right next to the swap meet area, right to that racetrack there at the Greene County Fairgrounds. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Jim. 8375, proud lifetime member, fellow net controller. All right, another good friend, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe, give me a quick check-in.
WB8 WYX10. The E-car number is 8289. So you're 10 by 20 here. Have a good day. God bless. And my prayers to your mom.
Thanks so much. Yeah, it's been touch and go. This is the third time she's been back to the emergency department in just a month. So, that's the red zone for us, and we're just trying to make her comfortable. It's been a difficult couple months here. Very, very difficult. But thank you. We all get a chance to go through this, and Lord knows we might all be there ourselves. But thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff. NQ8C 20184. And I will only echo the thoughts of the hats off for you and Tracy taking care of her mom. 73 NQ8C.
Yeah, it's the least we can do. We moved her in here. We knew that was going to happen eventually, and we're making her as comfortable as we can. God bless her. She's got a free run of the place, although she's not moving around very good, and it's just kind of a watch now. So, but thank you so much, Bill. And I know there's others that go through these situations. Caring for a parent, it can really try you. Just know that it's worth it to see the look on their face, knowing that they're counting on you. She awoke at 4:00 in the morning, could barely breathe. It's scary. It's really scary. But God bless her. She's 84. Thank you, Bill. And hey, Bill, thank you so much for that card. I failed retirement. Yes, sir. I'm going to go back and find something to do. Thanks, Bill. 73. He's a lifetime member, 20184. Let's keep moving on. Rob, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. I think I'm going to see you at Hamvention.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm extremely handicapped. Okay.
Okay, Rob, we'll move along here. Thanks a lot. Good to see you. We'll catch up soon. 8453 lifetime member. Appreciate it, Rob. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta Lima. Welcome to Roll Call.
This is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta, and member 309 or 38. Good morning. You're 59 here, right along the Mason-Dixon line.
Yes, sir, Kevin. Sorry, I got your call corrected to Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Sounded really good from lifetime member 30938. Thanks for making roll call here. These are fun, and I appreciate your checking in. November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Good morning, Jeff. Terry here in Kitchener, 30709, and a good 59.
Thank you, Terry. You sound excellent here, too, as well. Have a great day, sir. 30709, lifetime member. Whiskey Charlie 4, Romeo.
Hello, Jeff, from Whiskey Charlie 4 Romeo. Joe down here in Williamsburg. Great signals all the way around. Blessings to you, Tracy, and, of course, Mom. Take care, everybody. WC4R.
K3YTR.
All right, fellas, we only take check-ins from a list. Appreciate your patience. Stand by for the check-ins. That's how we run the net. Thank you very much, Joe. 594734, lifetime member. Thanks for making roll call today. November 1, Foxcroft, November, Leroy.
November 1, Foxcroft, Golf, November, 1814.
Thank you so much, Leroy. Enjoy the day. Appreciate your lifetime status, 1814. 2, Julia Lima Delta.
Thank you very much for taking my check-in. I am no lifetime member. I am not been a member. Would like to be a member. And thank you so much for all that you do for the net.
Hey, John, thanks for stopping by. And, yeah, we take advantage of this when a non-member checks in just to kind of give a membership spiel, and I appreciate it. Please join us. We'd love to see you on our roster. Again, ecar7255.com. Nominal membership there, your choice. Very, very easy to do. Would love to get a number associated with you, and thanks for visiting us on Roll Call. So that's the penalty. I push you for membership. John, I'll be looking for you on that roster. 73, W2JLD, NJ2US. Next up, Yankee Mike Echo, please. Yes, sir, Doug. I certainly appreciate that, and God bless you. All the best to you and your wife, and the care is special. And God's watching us now, and God's helping us with half the work, and we're just taking care of the physical things here on the planet, and we're hoping for the best and what's most comfortable for her. And I wish the very same for you and your family too, Doug. Thank you so much for your kind comment. 21313 from New York. It's a good 5-9 signal. Clear with KC2YME. Continuing with the roll call list. Dave, you got a good strong signal today. KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. How are you?
No problem. Thursday 40. 59 plus 73.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. Something did not quite go right there. I'm looking for Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
And good morning, Jeff. 20452 for the list. Hope everything turns out well. My prayers for you and the family. God bless. Take care.
Thank you, David. I really appreciate that, and it's always great to hear you check in. I appreciate you being a regular, and I certainly appreciate your lifetime membership, which indicates a pretty strong support of eCars. Thank you, David, from Staten Island. 20452. Next up, Roger, always a pleasure to hear you, sir. It's been a little while. KW2Q, NJ2US. Real quick, have we heard anything from Duffy? I hold my breath when I ask.
KW2Q, and my answer is I have 2 phone numbers, one for him and one for his wife, and I will put it to the top of my list to make a couple of phone calls and get an update. Over.
Appreciate that. I always, we're always looking out for each other here, and unfortunately the list, as you know, is a little long. We do have a list of fellows we haven't heard from a time, and we're just trying to do our due diligence to check up on our fellow E-Cars members, and Duffy's somebody I have not heard from for quite some time, Roger. So thanks. If you reach out, I know you'll give us an update. I really appreciate that. And thank you for making roll call. Of course, appreciating your lifetime membership, 20346 from Warrensburg, New York, with a 59 signal, clear with KW2Q. Counselor, this is always an honor for me to work you in the morning. Thank you for being a regular. November 1 Echo's here. You sound good today. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Hey, thanks, Jeff. Quite frankly, I hope everything works out for you and your mom and your family. I know I can relate to that years ago. Anyway, I got the linear hooked up. I'm not going to take time to try to adjust it now. Maybe if you're around tomorrow, we can do that. And anyway, 73's to you. Good luck to your mom. All my best wishes and prayers go with it. 73's. NJ2US NN1ES, clear.
Thank you so much for that, Ed. I'll be running the shift tomorrow noon to 1:30. Certainly give a check-in tomorrow. There we'll do some checks on that amplifier. I acknowledge your lifetime membership. 10225. Thank you so much for that, Counselor. Have a great day. Continuing with the roll call list, fellas, we have at least a half dozen more to go, so keep your finger near the push-to-talk button, or certainly go ahead and show up there on that NetLogger. We have a bundle today. Next up, again, fellas, asking keep the transmissions brief. Hotel Romeo Lima.
Hello to the net. Hello to you, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Prayers to your family, Jeff, and thanks for doing it today. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Tom. Good 5-9 signal 10524 lifetime member. November 1 Papa Romeo Mike, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good morning to that. Nice to hear everyone in here. All good number. And I'm going to hook that to you so you can get along. LPR number 10586.
Thank you, Jeff. Good signal. 10586 lifetime member in the state of Maine. Appreciate it. Clear with M1PRM. Next up, Whiskey Golf 1 X-Ray. Maybe Whiskey Golf 1 Bravo?
Whiskey Golf 1 X-Ray.
Whiskey Golf 1 X-Ray, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Easters 1151 for life up in Littleton, New Hampshire. Good morning to everyone. A whole bunch in here this morning. Demonstrate, Jeff, you and the family. WG1XCA.
Thanks, Bob. 5-9er, 1151 lifetime member. Sounded really good today, sir. Thanks. Have a great day. November Alpha 1 Romeo, Gary.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. November Alpha 1 Romeo. The name's Gary. E-Cars number 1602, and we'll be praying for you and the family, Jeff. 73.
Oh, thank you so much, Gary. Appreciate that. NA1R, appreciate your membership, 1602. Call sign ending Quebec Zulu.
You're not showing up on NetLogger.
How about Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Papa uniform? All right, going to NetLogger. Okay, fellas, I'll say this again. I do not populate the worksheet on NetLogger. We don't do it. I run 2 loggers here for E-Cars. Use NetLogger simply to monitor the monitors. Monitoring the monitors. That's how I get my next check-in. Next up, got Doug. How about you, Rob? W1 Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Radio. Good morning, Jeff there. Tongue twisted there. E-Cars 10055 lifetime member. Thank you for being there and sending prayers to your mom and wish her well. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Rob. Really appreciate that. Good 5-9 plus signal acknowledging and thanking you for your lifetime membership 10055. Clear with W1WOR. Ray, KC1 Mike Romeo, you're booming.
Thank you very much. Best wishes for your mom and 73.
Thanks so much, Ray. I appreciate it. KC1MRNJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. E-card number 30363. Back to net control.
Paul, thank you so very much. Also a lifetime number 30363, confirming that from Trout Run in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, right?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. JD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. And wishing your family the best and prayers to your mom at KD1H73.
Thank you, Roy. Appreciate that. Have a great day. Confirming lifetime 10227 for E-Cars roll call. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Hello, Roger.
Morning, Jeff, and same sentiments to you. Always difficult with family members, especially when they're sick. Thank you very much for bringing me in, W1SF1.
Roger 59. Appreciate your comments. 10091, also a lifetime member. Thank you, sir. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning, KB8EQQ8148 on the roster, Latonia, Ohio, Larry, and good to hear you, and thanks for being there. KB8EQQ.
Okay, very good. Let me, all right, let's do this. I'm going to set up the next list here again from NetLogger. Just confirming, just so you're ready, go on deck. On deck for Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. On deck for Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. And on deck is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Also Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. I'm just setting up the on deck here, fellas, so you know where you are in the list. Followed by Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Thank you, Bruce. Also putting on deck Kilo Quebec 6 November Tango. All right, and then that'll be followed by November 1 Charlie Mike and November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is the lineup, fellas. November 3 Victor Echo Tango. Hey, Bruce, haven't heard you in a while. Hope to see you in Dayton. And Jim KA1MQ, our net manager. And I'm going to pull a little rank here too in just a second. And also November 3, India Delta Golf. So, fellas, for the next several minutes, we're going to run the NetLogger list. I appreciate that. And then we'll go back for some on-air check-ins. This is the most efficient way. I appreciate everybody's patience today. Roll calls are like this. I think that's why it's fun and why it gets so busy here. It's kind of neat to listen to. Again, what really makes this work is everybody making brief transmissions. Let me pull to the front here because he's just a good dear friend of mine. He's my Hamfest buddy. And by the way, he's a director and our E-Cars net manager. This net would not run without Jim, K1MQ. Go ahead.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say it won't run without you guys. This is K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quarterback. Jim, I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, 1954 on the roster. Good morning, Jeff. Not going to tell all that long. You take care, and best to your mom.
Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that, and thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. And thanks for everything you do for E-Cars too, brother. Don't underestimate yourself. It's really appreciated. You're always there. Jimmy, on the spot. Okay, let's see. Next up, let's go to Tim, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. How are you today?
I'm well, thanks, Jeff. Good morning. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Eastern York County, Pennsylvania, 30764. Everybody have a good day.
Thanks, Tim. Appreciate that. Acknowledging your 30764. That's firmly on the lifetime roster. So appreciated. Take care. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, Dave.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. First and foremost, the best to your mom and your family. That's really difficult to be going through. My folks, they live with me, and for the past 5 years, so it's been pretty much touch and go as well. So wish you all the best. Sounded great, 5'9", and Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. E-Cars 3620, and J2US, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate those heartfelt comments. We're going to be just fine. It's all about her. We're just going to make her as comfortable as possible, and we're going to. Jesus is going to take the wheel, and we're just minding things here on the planet. Thank you so much, Dave. AC3HT, lifetime member 3620. Break with Dave. Next up, Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Well, how you doing there, Jeff? Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Wishing you and Tracy the best in these trying times. And fly, Eagles, fly.
You're right, brother. Go Birds. Appreciate that, Art. 10470, lifetime member. We got our fingers crossed, brother. You take care. W1SWL. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the middle of an E-Cars roll call. We do this every second Saturday of the month between 10 and 11. Appreciate everybody's patience. We try to keep the check-ins brief during roll call. We're going strong here at 30 check-ins so far. Next up, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, from K8EZB, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in Pleasant, New Hampshire, nights 59 plus, 73.
Well, thank you so much, Rick. It's been a while since I've heard you. You sound awesome. 8403. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. And let's see, it's been some time. Rick, how's things going? Are you all right? All right, I don't want to hold Rick up. He's had some challenges there, but it's good to hear him today. K8EZBNJ2US. All right, Bruce, W2 November Yankee Papa. How you doing, lunch buddy?
Oh, all is well. Good morning to you. E-Cars number 21013. How about them Phillies? Have a great day.
All right, thanks, Bruce. I had the pleasure of breaking bread with Bruce a couple weekends ago. He was on a business trip up here to the South Jersey, Philadelphia area, and had a chance to meet him halfway, and we spent a good time together and really enjoyed it. Bruce, that was a pleasure. And thank you so much for lunch. W2NYP, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Quebec 6, November Tango. All right, Ted may have been a drive-by, perhaps, but I'm going to throw him in the log. Not that I worked him, but just that he showed up here. KQ6NT, break with him, didn't show up. How about November 1, Charlie Mike, Steve?
Jeff, Steve messaged me. He had a bailout.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you for that. That's good. How about November 2, Zulu Golf November?
This is NC3Z 20993, list of roster operating from our EOC, and we'll be thinking of your mother always.
Thank you so much, Jerry. Good signal from the EOC 20993 lifetime member, break with N2ZGN. Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Well, good morning. Good morning, everybody. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, E-Cars 20093. Good morning, and thank you for net roll call this morning there, Jeff, and hope everything is okay there. So 7-3, back to you, sir.
We're going to make the best of it, Bruce. You can guarantee that. And thank you for checking in. And we're going to see you in Xenia this year?
Well, I'm not 100% sure. I'd like to. I'm trying to make things work. So just keep our fingers crossed.
You bet. Well, it was certainly nice seeing you last year. Take care, Bruce. 20093 lifetime member, N3VETNJ2US. How about November 3, India Delta Golf? Pat? How about November 1, Whiskey Hotel Alpha?
November 1 Whiskey Hotel Alpha is here. Good morning, everybody. Nice to be with you. Thanks for checking me in. Back to net.
All right, Bill. Awesome. Hey, if you get a minute, would love to see you on our membership roster. All you got to do is go to our webpage, ecars7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Love to see you sign up there. We'll get you a number and join our 2,000-plus members. But appreciate you stopping by. November 1 Whiskey Hotel Alpha, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, clearing the list. So let's go back into member roll call. Member roll call. Again, we are using NetLogger if you want to show up there. Just a reminder, I do not populate the worksheet. I use NetLogger strictly to watch the monitors. And if you're a NetLogger person, you know exactly what that means. So let's listen for any fours. Any fours? Any fours for E-Cars? But eights, fours and eights. Any fours and eights?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Fellas, I'm sorry. My apologies. This was my mistake. When you check in the E-Cars, I need to hear your full call sign phonetically. No suffixes. I know a lot of people are looking for suffixes. Not me. I need the full call sign phonetically. So I got Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Any fours or eights?
Oscar Mike.
Oscar Mike X-ray. How about 348? 348.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
3, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. How about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How about twos? Any twos?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor, picking up from Netlogger. I got November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot, got you on the list, and Whiskey 1, Whiskey Alpha Hotel, also from Netlogger. All right, how about anybody, anywhere that's a member of E-Cars that would like to get in the roll call? Your full call sign phonetically one time.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Charlie, Yankee, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor,
November 1, Charles Zulu.
All right, pretty good pile up. We're still out there nice and strong. W1 Sierra Delta, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Victor Lima Bravo. Who are the others? All right, some did fall through. Let's go up and do this list. Quick check-ins today, fellas. It's roll call. Got to keep it brief. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Get that.
Hey, Jeff, yeah, still recovering from the ice storm, but I got the vertical working. Good to hear you, and good to hear everybody on E-Cars. KC8COI.
Okay, thank you, Ted. KC8COI, NJ2US. Appreciate it. Good luck with the ice. X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Go ahead, Scott.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody on E-Cars. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. E-Cars 10434 on the roster. Scott, we're mobile in Blackstone, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Tapping into my mobile with the 9657 copy, Jeff. Back to you.
Thank you, Scott. N1XCY, NJ2US. You're 5 and 7 from the mobile. Call sign Tango Charlie.
One more time, Jeff.
Negative. Disregard. How about Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray?
Good morning. Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray, in Ohio.
All right, Mike. It's not presumed, but I'm sure you're going to stop by booth 5210, or you live in Xenia, or do you leave town when Amfest comes to town?
Yeah, I'm over the base, so we're taking care of some fighting.
All right, Mike, thank you for your service to the committee, and I've already gotten confirmation on our booth at 5210, so we're in Building 5. Thanks, Mike. All right, he's 8348 from Xenia, Ohio. K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
NJ2US, K3YUB, Al Glenshop, PA. E-Cars number 30268. Thank you.
Thank you, Al. 30268. Checks good. Lifetime member, of course, fellow net controller. Break with Al. 3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
N3YTR. Yes. We've been members since about 2003. I don't know what my number is anymore. I used to do what you're doing right now. For about 2 years I was in the morning doing the roster. Anyway, K3YTR, Jeff, handle his head. But,
thank you. I appreciate everything you've done for E-Cars over the years. When you dropped off, your membership expired. I don't have the number. The only guy that has the number, and you can re-up with him, is Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie India. He keeps all those records, and he can re-up you. You can just renew on the website. But Ed, acknowledging your years of service back then as net control, appreciate you stopping by here for roll call. K3YTR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is E-Cars roll call. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor.
NJ2US, WA2KFA. Good morning, Jeff. Nice signal as usual. E-Cars 20750. Have a great day.
Thank you, Al. 59 signal. Lifetime member. Checks good. 20750. Break with WA2 Kilo Fox Victor. Next on the list, November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
NJ2US, N1PGF. Good to hear you, Jeff. Thanks for what you do, man. Fresh from the hospital. Thank you.
Oh, good to hear you back. Good luck with the convalescence. You take care, Archie. Sounding good. 5910479 N1 Papa Golf Fox. NJ2US and roll call continuing down the list. Just a couple more to go, fellas. We'll go back out to the on-air check-ins. But first up, Steve, W1 Sierra Delta.
Morning, Jeff. NJ2US, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339. Talk to you later.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Good, strong signal. The last one on my list was Scott. I picked him up. He was in the mobile. All right, let's go back out and listen for any check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, remembering that we stream live. We stream live at nj2us.net. You can check out that website. Also, if you'd like to become a member of eCars, we're 2,000 members strong. Sign up with us at ecars7255.com. Very busy, nice, active website. Also, check us out on our Facebook page if you're into that. If you're not, it's no big deal. eCars7255 on Facebook. We're looking for any member check-ins. If you're a member of eCars, it's time to log in for your monthly roll call check. Your full call signed phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, a little bit of a pile up there. I only scraped out 2. Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November Tango.
I still pretty good pile up there. I heard a Kilo Delta 8 and then covered up by a Charlie Zulu. Who am I missing?
Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey. Anybody else that doesn't think they made the list? Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Alex, welcome to the roll call.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. eCars number for lifetime 4995. And with that, back to you, Jeff. Thanks for the contact.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you making a roll call. Last chatted in 2023. It's been a couple years. Thank you for stopping back at lifetime member 4995. Good signal 59 from Hampton, Virginia. Next up, WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. WB3 IQJ. I am fine. 30637 for the roster. Go ahead.
Thank you, Don. Always a pleasure, 30637, lifetime member. Appreciate. Kilo Delta 8 call sign.
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November Tango. Morning, Jeff. 8509 on the roster. Finally making a check-in.
And we appreciate that, Donnie. You sound very good this morning. 8509, thank you for being a proud lifetime member. Your signal report, 59. Have a great day in Charleston, West Virginia. Kilo Delta 8 Fox, November Tango. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Continuing roll call for eCars. Charlie Zulu, your full call.
November 1, Charlie Zulu. Saturday morning check-in. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Oh, thank you, John. And sounding really good this morning. A 5-9 for you down here in Cape May, New Jersey, 10306. Enjoy the weekend and enjoy the game. Next up, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, all. K1TW, Bedford, Massachusetts. Number 10002 lifetime. And great signal today, and with luck, hopefully I will meet you out in Xenia. Back to you.
Hey, that'd be great, Tom. Looking forward to it. Thanks for your lifetime membership at 10002. Wonderful legacy number there as we went into the 5-digit zone. Appreciate it, Tom. 73, have a great day. From Bedford, Massachusetts, 59 signal. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Every second Saturday of the month, we pull this thing off. From 10 to 11, it's called the eCars Roll Call. We do invite members to check in. It's also a good membership drive for us, too, because if you happen to check in and you're not a member, you get to hear me tell you that we'd love to get you on our roster, and you can do that by going to our webpage, ecars7255.com. Also, you can listen to everything that goes on here at eCars every day, not just roll call, at nj2us.net. There's 2 live streamers on there, YouTube, so you can play back what you sounded like, and then there's a low latency stream, and you'll hear everything you hear on that website is within 1/2 second of real time. We're looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for members. Any members that would like to check in the roll call, please give me your full call sign phonetically for November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango.
Okay, I think I heard a light went in there, but I did hear November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango. Jim, let me pick you up.
That's correct. Good morning. Just checking in. Want to check in on a net.
Hey, Jim, appreciate your membership. 21281. Have a great day, sir. Good to hear you. Last chatted April 27th of 2024. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins for roll call. Relays appreciate it. Listen up. I may have heard a light one in there. Any other check-ins for E-Cars?
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo.
Hold on, let me hold the list up. Somehow or another, Mike, I lost you, and I may have lost maybe one or two others. Everything moves so fast here, I might accidentally have cleared a list. But I got you now. K1VLB, go ahead.
Yeah, I know how that works. Good morning. Hope you're having a good night here. I'm listening in the background while I'm doing a few other things. It's going to be cold, and we're expecting a snowstorm. Other than that, everybody have a great day.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. 1982 for your lifetime membership number. Fellow net controller, enjoy your day. K1VLB. N4 Papa Lima Charlie. Go, Phil. N4 Papa Lima Charlie. Hello, Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you in there, and thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. E-Cars 10405, and good luck tomorrow, my friend.
Hey, man, how about them Eagles making it this far? I hope they don't choke. We'll see. I got to keep them healthy. I don't know. They're talking about some guys got the flu. I don't know. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Philly's Law. Take care, Joe. KC1BJGNJ2US. N4 Papa Lima Charlie.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. I'm sorry. I had dual watch on and was at the wrong place. You copy now?
I got you. 5-9. Phil, welcome to roll call. Just confirm your number.
Yeah, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
All right, 4859, lifetime member. Phil, have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for everything you do to E-Cars, and I got your email about your suggestions, and we're going to discuss that. Thank you very much. M4PLC, NJ2US, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking a quick peek at NetLogger. I don't see anybody new signing in there. Let's open it up, and I apologize. At some point in time, and this happens occasionally, I accidentally clear the standby list. I think when I did it this time, there may have only been one or two call signs left in a very long list. So without that list, I have to start from scratch again. So let me listen for check-ins. Anybody anywhere that would like to check in a roll call, I need to hear your full call sign phonetically just one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra E-Cars.
No, Charlie 3, Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Hi, a little bit of a pile up. I only got two out of that. November X-Ray 3 Victor, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo got you. Anybody else? Okay, wow, things are slowing up a little bit. That's the first break we've had all hour. Very, very nice. I think we're going to be able to go back to a leisurely pace here. November X-Ray 3 Victor, Fred, welcome to E-Cars. Are you familiar with E-Cars?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar. I check into it once in a while.
All right, Fred, very good. Well, this hour, as you know, is reserved for our members, but I like to take advantage of the opportunity to solicit you to become a member. Go to our website, ecars7255.com. Sign up. I'd love to see you get a number, Fred. Over.
Oh, bro, we can do it.
All right, have a great day there, Fred. Take care. 5-9 signal, by the way. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
That's D2Z, different roster, 27 degrees with Saudi, 20498 on the roster. Thanks for taking my check in 73.
You bet. It's my pleasure, Dick. Thank you for making it to roll call here. Confirming your lifetime membership. Looks good here on the computer. 20498 from Rochester, New York. Have a good day, sir, and good luck with the weather. One more to go on this list. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Carl. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QC in Troy, New York. Sorry, flight time 20815. 20815. Always great to talk to you, Jeff, the man who made these cars great again. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
So very kind comments there, John. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and it's my pleasure to confirm your lifetime membership, 20815, supporting this great service net, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Have a great day, John. Break with KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Coming up on 11 minutes before the hour, and still have time to log you in if you want to make eCars monthly roll call. If you're a member, please give me your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, eCars.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf.
All right, I got Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. The others, try again, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilo 1.
Nicely done, fellas. Adding to the list, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilo Quebec. Anybody else for eCars?
Whiskey 8, Uniform Tango Charlie.
Uniform Tango Charlie, thank you. Anybody else for eCars? Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey. Good morning, John. How are you?
Hi. This is John, K2CQW. My eCars number is 20736. C for Delaware, and it's cloudy and going to get cold again. So thanks for checking me in. Back to net.
Well, my pleasure, John. Thank you for being a member. 20736. You look good on our roster. Appreciate your membership. From NetLogger, standby Dean, Kilo 2 Whiskey Whiskey. You're on standby. Standby. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Name is Ray. I'm in Syracuse, New York, and lifetime 21238. I think this is the first time we've contacted. I'm not on as often as I should be. Go ahead.
Ray, that's quite dedication, and for that I do appreciate the fact that even though you don't get to check in often, you went ahead and went for that lifetime membership. And sir, I got to tell you, we appreciate that. That's a thought that truly counts, and it's an honor, sir, to get you in my logbook for the very first time. So do hope to hear you more often, but don't feel the pressure. You check in when you can, Ray. You've demonstrated that you love our organization and you support us, and we do appreciate that lifetime membership. Again, 21238. Ray, you're 5'9+. How about Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf?
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Please check in 8456 for life.
Al, that check's good. 8456, solid on the lifetime roster. You have a great day. Good 5-8 signal from Hickory, North Carolina. Let's see, adding from that logger, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith, stand by. Let's move down the list. Next up is Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilo Quebec.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilo 1, Quebec. Name here is Paul, located in South Central New Hampshire, the town of Pittsburgh, Southwest Manchester. And just have a lifetime membership checked in the mail and waiting for a response.
Paul, appreciate that. Thank you so much for relying on postal mail. Bob will get it. Very reliable. I don't think he's missed one yet. And he'll process it just as soon as he gets that. So keep an eye on the website, ecars7255.com, and just keep punching your call in. And you'll probably get an email from him, of course. But you may want to just double-check the roster online to see if you pop up there. Anybody can check their membership at ecars7255.com. You can check it by either your number or your call sign. It's kind of fun to punch it in there and see your number come back. So thank you, Paul. Appreciate you going the extra mile there and becoming a life member of eCars and supporting our grants and scholarships program. It means a lot to us. Have a great day, sir. Appreciate it. KB1, Golf Kilo, Quebec. Also acknowledging on NetLogger, John, I'm going to put you on the list, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Appreciate that, sir. However, next up is Whiskey 8 Uniform Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and NJ2US, W8UTC. Just happened to be scrolling through and heard eCars and figured I'd check in. Not a member, but we do have the information on for the website. Thanks for picking us up, Jeff. Have a good one. Stay safe, over.
You bet, Art. And thanks for stopping by and listening to the membership spiel. It is the 1 hour member roll call, but I've kind of softened that up over recently and turning it kind of into a membership drive and just to encourage folks to check in. Always great to say hello to a fellow radio amateur. That's the way most nets are. I'm not really a fan of closed nets, so I've kind of been moving away from that. I think my fellow board members would agree. It's a great opportunity to just recruit. And so appreciate you stopping in to say hello. And doggone it, if we see your roster number pop up, well, we'll just be double thank you, Art. So thank you for stopping by and appreciate you checking out the website, ecars7255.com. And 59 for your trouble, sir. W8UTC, NJ2US. Appreciate Art. Next with the check-in list is Kilo 2 Whiskey. Dean? All right, how about Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith? Yeah, thanks, Keith. Appreciate that. She's okay. She's breathing a lot of oxygen. They had to put her on a CPAP machine to keep the oxygen going in there. That COPD, I'll tell you what a frightening feeling that is not to be able to get the breath. And yeah, she startled us this morning at 4 a.m., pushed her panic button in her room just a couple feet away across the hallway. But we're so glad we put that in there because it just sets off the bell. And she was struggling this morning. We had to call the EMS and activate that service. And, of course, God bless our EMS rescue workers. I'm talking our paramedics and our BLS EMT supports. Just that's a tough job, and we're so thankful for them. We've relied on them heavily for the past couple months, and they just cheerfully show up and give her the best care. So just so thankful. Thank your EMS and local rescue squads, folks, and your fire departments. They're there when you need them. You dial 911, and they're there. And just everybody gets a turn. Everybody gets a turn. It's my turn. And so we're caring for Mom. Thank you, KC3GBW. Keith, take care. 30781, lifetime member. Let's see. I think that clears that list. And let me go back and try Whiskey 8 uniform. No, I got W. I got Art. Who am I missing? Oh, I tried calling Dean. How about Kilo 2 Whiskey? All right. How about Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel? Let me just go right to John. I went backwards on that. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for bringing me on. Membership number 20907. Got some cloudy conditions here. Going to get some snow tonight, 4 to 5 inches overnight. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, John. Good luck with the snow. We're just looking for a coating here, and our issue, which I'm thankful for, is because we're so close to the Atlantic Ocean and the coastline here, we're going to probably stay above freezing. So we're looking at a rain event here at the Jersey Shore, but I do wish everybody else safe travels that have to deal with this winter weather. It is that time of the year. John, appreciate a good 5-9 signal. And thank you again for that lifetime membership, 20907 Oakville, New York. Have a great day. Break with Paul. Next up, break with John. Next up is Paul. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Quebec Kilo. Sorry, let's try Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Kilo Quebec. Oh, gotcha. Very good. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Don't forget to sign up for an eCars membership, ecars7255.com. And I just do that because it's member roll call. And again, I don't want to be repetitive, but I will. It's a membership drive. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate it. Good 5-9 signal KB1GKQ. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's 10:58 Eastern Time, and we are looking for a couple last-minute check-ins for roll call. Full call signs phonetically, please.
Whiskey 1,
Whiskey Bravo Extra.
A pile up. I got Whiskey 1, stand by. Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-ray. Who are the others?
Mike Tango Mike.
I remember, fellas, full call signs phonetically, but since I know you, Mike Tango Mike, I think I'll put you on the list. No, I don't know you. What's the full call? No, stand by. Whiskey 1, go ahead.
Hey, Whiskey 1, Whiskey X-Ray, Steve, Putnam, Connecticut. We're at a balmy 30 degrees, just waiting for all this snow to come in tonight. Now, member number 30750, over.
30750, lifetime member. The bonus for me, Steve, and it's quite the honor, is you're the first time in my logbook and acknowledging your lifetime membership at the same time. So thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. And have a great day, Steve. And again, roll call just every second Saturday of the month between 10 and 11. Just 1 hour a month we do this. Whiskey 1, Whiskey X-Ray, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray.
Roger,
hey,
Roger,
Jeff, E-Cars number 30863, lifetime member. Just heard you in there. It's been a while. 30 degrees, looking for maybe a little bit of freezing rain. But, Jeff, you're sounding great.
Hey, Jeff, booming signal. Great audio, of course. 30863, sounding nice. Lifetime member, brother. Thank you so much for that. Good signal from the Commonwealth. Clear with KB3, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray. All right, one last call. Who is the Mike Tango Mike?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, Joe, there you are. There you go. I got you popped in there now as a member. So you got all vetted in there and verified. It's a good 5-9 signal, Joe. 10500. Appreciate you making a roll call as a lifetime member. Anything else?
No, I was going to mention you sounded a little warbly earlier when you at around 10, but you sound great now. So whatever it was probably just the conditions. 7th grade.
Well, when I first checked in, the amp wasn't on because I was doing 5 things at once, and you'd think I would have slipped into the routine there, the operate button on the amplifier. But we're running it now, by the way, on the ACOM 2000A. And let me just say this. By the way, this ACOM 2000A you're listening to is one of the newer models with the color display. And I'm selling it because my main amplifier is my LDMOS amplifier, the Elecraft to KPA 1500, which I really like. And I'm redoing the shack with all new furniture, and just kind of said to myself, you know what, maybe this ACOM 2000A might need to find a new home. I don't have the original boxes for it, but I am willing to meet somebody, or if you want to come check it out, you're listening to it. But if you want to come to the shack and play with it, we can arrange that. Or if you want to meet me, I'll drive easily 150, 200 miles from Cape May, New Jersey. If you ever wanted an ACOM 2000A, this is the amplifier. It's a tank, anybody that knows it. And by the way, here's the bonus. 2 spare brand new NOS tubes from DX Engineering, still wrapped up in the box with the test specs in them. So that's 2 spare tubes. Fellas, if you want to go price those tubes, you go ahead and you tell me what a value that would be. You can talk price, but we're right around there. Best offer around $4,000. $4,000 for this delivered, or you pick it up, ACOM 2000A with 2 spare tubes that were tested and back fresh in the box. So that's 4 tubes total. Dave, WA3GIN, how was that for an ad? He's scrambling to get in his truck to drive up here and buy it. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
I'd like to. How's it going up there?
It's fine. It was just a crazy morning. We got the alarm went off at 3:42 a.m. Mom was really struggling breathing. Probably the most difficult conditions that I've seen her in. And so the wife and I sat with her and tried to get her oxygen flowing up to 3 liters. And boy, Dave, was she just struggling. So we had no choice. We dialed 911. And God bless our 911 first responders. Just God bless them. Boy, they were here in record time. Are familiar, and just 2 EMTs and 2 paramedics were here within 5 minutes. Took great care of her. Were so kind. We got her loaded up, and we got her to the ED. We're just trying to. From here, I'm going to go be with her. Tracy is handling another family emergency headed down towards Baltimore. So, what do they say, Dave? When it rains, it pours. But other than that, I'm okay.
Okay, geez. Yeah, you got that was a busy start to the day. You're going to take a nap today.
Oh, I wish I had the time, but maybe later on. But thanks, Dave. Other than that, things are good. Oh, that new antenna is working great, the Aziloop. Did you read a little bit about it?
Yes, I did. Did you get it up already?
Did. It's all out there, and I'm running it side by side with the Sal 20. In fact, the way I'm configured right now on the Anon and Thetis software, VFOA receiver 1, ADC number 1 is listening to the Aziloop, and VFOB or ADC 2 is listening to the Sal. And I have the noise floors matched with them using the step attenuators. And I can tell you, in this side-by-side comparison, the Aziloop easily creates better front-to-back ratios.
That's interesting.
Really is, and it's a slightly smaller footprint. Again, the Delta loops orthogonally installed are 32 feet of wire in Delta loops at right angles. So, you can picture the size of that. So it's a very small footprint, but the performance, of course, obviously outperforms any received dipolar loop or end-fed. Here's much better than them, but as you probably would expect, the beverages still outperform the Aziloop and the Sal.
Yeah. Except when the beverage is favoring the direction from where the interference originates, which was the experience we had today trying to pick up a Canadian station. And they were getting swallowed up by the foreign broadcast.
No, you're 100% right, and that brings me to the final point of this and why you need both. Fortunately for me, I'm just so, as you know, so doggone lucky. I got 4 600-foot beverages, roughly northeast, south, and west, of course. Not exactly, of course, it is favoring certain regions of the planet. But you're right. I do have the added advantage of being able to switch between 4 positions there, but you're right. If it's in between them, there are times where the Sal and the Aziloop will outperform that beverage. You're absolutely correct.
Well, it's always good to have options. Excellent. Oh, I'm surprised you got it up so fast. Goodness gracious.
Is this E-Cars?
Well, then I guess I won't be waiting with bated breath to hear how it goes. Now we know.
Yeah, I put it up over the weekend. I just couldn't wait any longer, and we had great weather. We were in the 50s here. How could I resist? I went out there in the woods, and don't you know, Dave, I found one live tick, if you can believe that. Some brave tick braving the weather. All right, you got a lot of impatient people out there. They all want to know if this is E-Cars, so let me just say for the record, this is one net controller, NJ2US. Turning it over to the next net controller, WA3 Golf India November. And we'll chat later, Dave. Have a great day.
All right, you do the same, and take care.
God go with you today, Jeff, MQ8T.
Thanks, Bill. A shout out to Mike, WB8 Victor November Hotel. Mike, I see you there on that logger. I got to get this thing over to Dave. Thanks, everybody. NJ2US out.
Okie dokie, very good. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 7 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on Saturday for you retirees. This is February the 8th, less than 48 hours to Super Bowl. This is station WA3GIN, located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It is currently comfortable. What is it? Comfortable 33 degrees here, and a little bit of mixed sleet and rain earlier this morning, and now it's just light rain. Not much happening here weather-wise. The roads are wet, but they're in good shape, and the Virginia Department of Transportation has its trucks deployed and parked alongside the main thoroughfares, waiting to spread melt treatment if necessary, but none needed at the moment. They're just sitting. This is Operator Dave here, and we are going to stand by. Anybody with a schedule this morning? How about QRP stations? Any QRP? nothing. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? All right. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, come on in. Okay, sounds good. How long will you be mobile in motion?
Probably all said and done, probably just under an hour.
Good enough. Is this a regular trip you take on Saturdays? Oh, wow. That's smart of you to get up and get out and get back before that all gets accumulated. All righty. Well, ride along with us, and thanks for checking in. All right, good deal. Last call for mobiles or QRP? Okay, nothing heard there. We'll take a fixed station list. Please do your best to space them out.
Here is November Foxtrot 1 Alpha NF1A.
November Echo Juliet.
Low 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Delta 2,
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo.
And for JTJ.
Alrighty, let's see here. NF1 Alpha, V3NEJ, EZB, NYP, AOM, KD2EH, is that right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, N2HVR. And for JTJ, who did I miss?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I got Jim LDB, OAM, I got you, John. Anybody else? Good list. And so let's get on with it there. NF1 Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning to everybody on the net. This is Art, NF1A, located about 20 miles northwest of Boston. E-card number 1828. Just wanted to check into the net and say good morning. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. NF1A, back to you.
All right, good deal, Art. What are you up to today?
Oh, probably going to head out and pick up some supplies for the snowblower and maybe not panic buy at the supermarket, but pick up some goodies for the Super Bowl, etc. Over. And also just wondering how I'm making the trip down your way. Over.
Okay, good. You're 10 over 9 here. Good signal. Over.
Okay, is the audio not too bad? I'm on a temporary setup here while something else gets repaired, so I'm hoping the audio isn't too bad.
No, I wouldn't put it in the bad category at all. It's average to better than average from what we hear on this frequency.
Okay, thank you. It's kind of like I said, it's a temporary setup. My spare setup, so to speak. Good to know it's working as needed. Thank you very much, NF1A.
You going to tell us what it is?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so here, let me get your name. I apologize. Let me get your net control name and call again.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, Dave.
Okay, so I'm on my what I call my de-Xing type, I could put my processor on and get all sorts of high-pitched accentuation, but what happened was I have an old Heil Pro set, old Heil headset with boom mic. I'm looking at my receipt from HRO back in December 2004, and I've repaired the thing a couple times, and the cable got so bad inside the strain relief, I have to wiggle it constantly to get any receive audio out of it. So Heil told me they have a fixed price for replacing the whole cable, strain relief and all. But they would have to convert it, they would have to get rid of this noise canceling feature, which I never use anyway. They would replace the whole cable, get rid of that inconvenient dongle that gets caught on everything, which is why it probably broke in the first place, and just put a straight 7-foot cable in it, and they would even put the audio receive phase reversal switch in. So they wouldn't touch the mic element, which was an HD5. But I went up to HRO and bought a spare headset to use anyway, because I like to have spare equipment. They don't sell it with that HD5, they sell it with an HD6, which I tested out yesterday, and it sounded muddy. I'd have to do all sorts of EQ to get it correct. But I discovered something I discovered during my I also do live sound as a volunteer for various organizations. And I discovered once I did an experiment once trying to put a face mask, a sanitary face mask over a microphone, and discovered that really screwed up the live audio. It cut out all the lows. But I put it over this spare headset, and it seemed to get rid of the mud without any EQ. So that's what I'm doing. I'm using a new Heil Pro set, not the fancy one, just the least expensive Heil headset with a piece of face mask rubber banded over the mic element. Over.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Well, love to talk to you about that on clear frequency, but we got a lot of people waiting here. But it's fine, and I hope to get your primary station back up and on the air soon. Take care, and thanks for checking in.
Okay, thank you.
VE3NEJ, good morning to Canada.
Good morning to Virginia, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. I'm going to give you a report that I heard the other day. You're 9.5, over.
Yeah, I heard a report last week, S20.
Oh. Must be a new type of measurement that I'm not familiar with. A good signal today, Dave. You sound better than you have in a long time, over.
It's not me. It's not me. It's the band. The band sounds like it's in pretty good shape this morning. You're coming through well. I'm not even pointing at you this morning. You're still coming in.
Well, that's good, because I'm making about 600 horsepower here right now.
Very fine. Well, I've got the topic for the net today. Wi-Fi extenders. I decided to play around with Wi-Fi extender, and it's interesting. I am looking at making tests using two different networks, the 2.4 and the 5 gig networks. But the extender, the speed test through the extender is abysmal. It's quite a bit less throughput than I would, and I think is acceptable, actually. So I'm not quite sure what that's all about. I'm going to have to do some research on that. But if anybody has experimented around with Wi-Fi extenders, I'd love to hear what your thoughts are on such devices. With that, I'll say 73 to our Voice of Canada and go up to New England. EZB, come on in, Rick.
Morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, E-Cars 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you very well here today. 5.9 plus, very good audio. We're in the shack today working on Thetis software development project. trying to learn the GIF version control is going to be a real challenge even for someone who's somewhat versed in these topics. Heard your comments on range extenders, and I just recently added 2 to my setup here in New Hampshire. We have one of those long, skinny New England houses, and the Wi-Fi out of the router just doesn't just cover all the bases. So I've had an extender pointed in each direction. Unfortunately, I don't have this problem because our internet service provider stops at 3 minutes a second, so that's an issue for it. Back to you.
Roger. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we were lucky to get onto the fiber cable last year. And so we see quite a bit different than we used to when we were on the cell path. And now we see 500-600 megabits. But only about 100, 125 through the extender. So I'm scratching my head on that a little bit. I don't know where to go with that. So, like you, we're trying to expand the footprint a little bit. Studio C is down a path. I don't know, several hundred feet, maybe more than that. And so we put that extender in the window, and it's got a clear shot of the shack. And I thought that would light it up. I might be getting co-channel interference here in QTH because the extender is relatively close to the router, maybe 50 feet, 30, 40, 50 feet. So I'm going to, as soon as the rain lets up, I want to go down to the Studio C and do some speed tests down there and see if that is the results are the same or not. But thanks for your input. Very helpful, as always. And you're sounding good this morning. So you have completed your home brew project there for interfacing to Thetis. Is that right?
Well, sort of, Dave. I did the Thetis mods for the ACOM amp support about 18 months ago. Those are working great, but I did it in a very clumsy fashion. So I'm now back trying to refine that and learn all of the tools that I should have been using 18 months ago. And this GIF version control system is the last of them. And boy, it is a puzzle, especially if you're using what's called the command line interface. I think you're facing a high-class problem with your range extender. Is the speed you're going compared to where we are. At our Vermont QTH, we have a 1 gigabit Ethernet fiber right into the house with the ONT located in the basement, and it's a far different story there, but I don't have a radio set up at that location. Nothing further than that. Great talking with you. 73 days.
All right, very good. Thank you much. Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, I always find a problem to resolve. Sometimes I just walk away. Thanks for checking in. Sounds really interesting. You know, Jeff's selling his 2000. So somebody with an Anon and gets that 2000, he'll be interested in that software of yours. Next on the list, NYP, and I'm not pointing at you, Bruce. Hold on a minute. All right, Bruce, here we go. The RF is in your direction now. Come on in.
Is it ever? You are an S53 on my S meter. Is that enough S's?
Yes, I have my de-esser turned on.
All right, good. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you have de-icing trucks sitting on the road. We are, yesterday we hit 80. Today we're only going to hit 55, so that is what it is. I got your email, and so I have put out a nationwide alert to all of the mobile unit operators. If anybody's getting rid of an HMD or an HME, let me know, because there is no used market for them. I mean, they either work or they just cost them.
Oh, interesting. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Now, tell me again the difference between the D and the E.
Microphone capsule.
Oh, okay.
So, no big deal. So yeah, and actually, everybody is kind of busy in New Orleans this week. I don't know what the hell's going on down there, but something. So I'm going to reach out next week when things take a little bit of a quick breather in between whatever the hell is going on. So anyway, just want to say, hey, hope you guys are good up there. And as far as your extender, they're crap. They really are just horrible. It literally is. What I would do is that I would get a 5.8 transmitter with a short little directional antenna on both ends and repeat it that way. Because first of all, once you get into wireless, you lose speed anyway, and because it just is not the same as a wired connection. And then like you just said, co-channel interference. So find something else to some other. I would see if you can find something at 13 gig that will relay data.
Oh, I'm sure they're out there. I'm sure they're out there. I have a spool of fiber too. I'm just lazy.
Well, just get yourself digital. Well, you have, like you said, you have a fiber thing, and I'll get you some tack that's weatherproof and bury the damn thing.
Yes, through the forest. It is so much fun trenching through the forest. All right, Bruce, thanks for your taking a look. Anyhow, there's no rush on that. I was just curious. I did note that the retailers, there's apparently an ample supply of new units available for sale. So that announcement that is no longer in production must be relatively recent.
Yeah, I don't even know why they're doing that. I think there's a company called DPA. You might want to take a look at them. They are slimline microphones that I think, sound better. Take a look at that and see if you can find something in the used world also.
Alrighty, always fun to check those things out. And you're home for the week?
Oh yeah, did an NBA game last night, and they turned down some stuff this week coming up, and actually I'm going to take Steven to go look for a car because it is a total accident a week and a half ago. So big excitement for today. See you, buddy.
Alrighty, take care. Those of you who didn't see that UConn St. John's game last night missed a great battle. They were unbelievably close score-wise throughout the entire game. And somehow St. John's found the energy to pull slightly ahead, and then he pulled it off. Next on the list, KD2 OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. And right now we're looking at 26 degrees, overcast. Looks like we have a winter storm advisory for this evening till tomorrow morning for about 3 to 5 inches of snow. So we're going to see what that dumps on us and take it from there tomorrow. We'll probably get the snow blower out and clean it up. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
Okay, well, you are in the land of snowflakes there, so you will be having some of that stuff here for another couple of weeks?
Oh, we'll get snow right into first, second week of March, maybe longer.
Oh my. Well, January went fast. I suspect February will go equally fast, and before you know it, you'll be into spring.
I hope so.
All righty, always good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with us. Good signal this morning. The band's in good shape.
Yeah, you're good up here.
7-3. KD2EH, I believe, is next on the list. Good morning.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Did you call me?
Yes, I did.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Good morning to you and everybody on the net here. Yeah, this is KD2EH, Dave, in western New York. About 2.5 miles from the village of Danville, simultaneously about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York, and where it's a beautiful cloudy day, temperature 30 degrees Fahrenheit. So how we coming in there, Dave? Over.
5-9 plus 10, Dave. Good signal this morning. What's going on?
Oh, I got in here and I just heard Jeff mention roll call, but I think I missed the roll call. By the way, my number is 20045. 20045. Over.
All right, good deal. Thank you very much for all that info. What are you up to this weekend?
I've been rearranging the shack here, and I've got both radios now that I can easily switch from the 991A, which I'm using right now, over to the 7100, the IQ 7300. And but I can't key the amplifier with the 7300 yet. I've got to get another wire and make a switch, a two-pole single-throw switch, so I can control the amp with either radio, don't you know?
Yeah, you know what? I think you can use a Y connector for that. I've got a 991 and 7300 as well, and that's how I do it.
Okay, what's a Y connector? You slipped my mind there. What's that?
Well, it depends on what you're using. Nowadays they call it a buffer, but it's basically a relay that's inserted between the amplifier key jack and the transceiver's PTT jack, right? Because some of the older amplifiers, they want to run more than 12 volts and more current, and the little transistors on the transceivers can't handle that kind of stuff, so you put in what they call this buffer relay. And basically it's a little relay that the PTT in the transceiver can activate, and then the higher voltage, higher current load from the key on the amplifier is handled by the relay contacts. So it's a great way to do it. This technique's been used for quite a long time. Some of the old boat anchors, they were in 100 volts, almost line voltage on there to key the relay. So you certainly can't put that through a transistor. Anyhow, so that's what they use, and the connectors to those devices are usually RCA jack type connectors. So you can get an audio Y connector and use that to split the input to the buffer relay, and then run one to each of the radios. And that's what we've been doing, and seems to work pretty well.
It's a great idea. Sounds good. You know what? I do have a schematic, a one transistor isolation for just that reason to use with older rigs. And that's a great suggestion. Okay then. Okay, Dave. Thank you very much. And 73 to you. And we'll just take a standby here and listen for a few minutes. And you have a great weekend. WA3GIN and the net, KD2EH.
Okay, just check the schematics and what they're looking for. You can find those things used too. Yaesu used to make one little metal can, 3 RCA connectors, one for 12 volts for the relay, one for the key to the amp, one for the key for the PTT to the transceiver. And they were inexpensive. I think, of course, nothing's inexpensive anymore on eBay. Or I think DX Engineering wants $40 for the buffer relay, which I think was an MFJ product. It's now white labeled DX Engineering. And therefore, the expense, the ridiculous expense. But in the used market, on Facebook or QTH or QRZ, those things are more reasonably priced. So you can go dedicated, or you can try splitting them up. Good luck. Let us know how it goes.
Okay, will do. Thanks, Dave. Thanks for that great advice. This is KD2EH. We're going to stand by.
All righty. Next on the list, N2 HVR. Welcome to the East Cars. N4 JTJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. And good morning to everybody on E-Cars there. Yeah, just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. I'm located down here in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia, down here. And current temperature is something like 38 degrees down here, and I think that's going to be about the high of the day there for us. We still get a little bit of light drizzle out there, and that's about it right there. But other than that, everything is okay down here. And I went on and filled my application out there too. I'm gonna get it on in the mail there probably Monday there and become a member because I've been checking in on it for a very good while now. So I figured about time for me to go ahead and get me a membership there. So talk to you later. Info JTJ, be clear with that.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much for checking in. Good strong signal coming through this morning. And what's your weather down there?
We got a little light drizzle outside. It's about 38 degrees out there outside there, and I think that's supposed to be about the high of the day around this area. But just like I say, that's it, just a little bit of drizzle, and just real cloudy.
Good deal. All righty. Well, we'll look forward to having you check in here frequently. In the meantime, have a great weekend.
Okay. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, for JTJ, be clever than that.
All righty, good signal. And let's see here. I'll try again. N2HVR, are you back? Nothing heard. LDB Jim.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Again, here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Dave, where we got 40 degrees, overcast skies, no precipitation, but it looks like it may do something, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good this morning. How's things over in the great state of Virginia today? Over?
No complaints here. No complaints here. XYL's up early, baking, and that's always a good sign. Well, I get a little bit of rain here, not much. But, we're low on rainfall here, so any bit we can get is a good thing. That's about it, Jim, really. Over?
Roger on that. Yeah, well, we're a little over on the rain here. I wish we could pass some to you, but unfortunately, that's not how it works. Dave, you're sounding really strong here. I got you about 5 to 10 dB over S9. Sounding good here at the Clay Mill. Have yourself a great day. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, buddy. Always good to hear you. You take care and have a good weekend and a great week coming up. That takes care of that list for now. It's 37 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on Saturday, the 8th of February, 2025. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here as your net control until noontime. And we're in King George County, Virginia. We'll stand by for any QRP. Any QRP this morning? Mobiles in motion. Any mobiles? Anybody driving to New Orleans today? Nothing heard there. We'll take another fixed station list.
Charlie Oscar Indian.
4 WB3IQJ
74. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, we got a few in there. KB1G, KI4FON, N3VET. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I got KC8COI. Haven't heard you in a while. And WB3IQJ. Who else?
Alpha 2 Yankee.
AA2Y. Got you. Anyone else? KB1G. Good morning. Welcome to East Cars.
Hey, Dave. How's it going? 104 and 54 for the book. Yeah, just getting ready to go out for a little bit of a winter hike with my SLR and 600 millimeter lens and see if I can't photograph some Tweety birds. And then a little later on, go have a nice seafood meal at a place down in the Matunic Oyster Bar down in southern Rhode Island. It is 34.7 degrees, and the barometer is starting to fall, and we have a winter storm warning for late tonight and into tomorrow for 5 to 8 inches. So that's the deal here. Back to you, KD1G.
All right, very good. Good signal. All the signals are good this morning. Thanks for checking in.
Happy to do it. See you Monday when I'm at NCS. Come in and say hi, KD1G.
You'll look forward to it. KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria City. Come on in, Don.
Hey, Steve. Good morning. Seems like a little bit of snow road too. It's big gone. But all that, everything else is fine and well. 73.
All right, good deal. Say hello to the boss, and thanks for checking in, Don. Good signal. That's 7,300. It just astounds me how good that thing sounds. Next on the list, N3ZET.
Well, good morning. Good morning to you and everybody. N3ZET here, Bruce. I'm over here across the pond here in Frederica, Delaware. It's temperature right now says it's about 34 degrees, and not sure. They talked about on the news last night that we could get a wintry mix, so I don't know if that's changed. So, anyways, we're not going to go anywhere or do anything. Just stay here in the shack and play radio. So, that's about it there. Nice to hear you this morning. I haven't checked in regularly like I normally do. Seems like I've been on the go, and of course, the summertime I'm down at my camp in Chickacheek. So sometimes I don't get a chance to check in there either. But anyways, hope everybody has a great day, and everybody's getting ready to watch that football game tomorrow. I was in Walmart yesterday, and lady was looking around for a shirt over in, around the sports area. And I said, you ain't going to find no Cardinals shirt here. And she gave me a look. Anyways, you don't live around this area, you better not mention Cardinals. It's all Eagles, as you probably know. Anyways, with that, everybody have a great day. Back to you, sir.
Oh, yeah. Very good. Well, enjoy the day. Thanks for checking in. Over to the west, KC8COI. How's West Virginia doing?
Well, we're getting there. Dave, I had early January, we had snow, and then about an inch of ice, and then more snow, and then 0 temperatures, and my whole yard was full of branches and little trees, and took my NFED out, and I'm on the vertical now, but I think the NFED's okay. It looks like after I got all the branches and everything cleared out, it just broke the support ropes. Thank goodness it was on a pulley and with weights on the end of it, which took a lot of the shock, so I think the antenna's okay. As soon as I find get enough stuff to clear it out, I'll string that back up, but we're getting there. I've got a brush pile almost as big as my house, Dave. I might have Smokey the Bear come down here and help me burn that brush pile just to make sure it don't go anywhere. But we're slowly getting back, slowly coming back. But hope you're doing well. And the weather broke, so I'm able to, after that snow and ice kind of melted out, I've been able to get the property cleared. But it's been a big job, and I'm not at my age, I'm not able to go a full day. I have to just do what I can when I can. So, slowly but surely getting there, Dave. Back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, good deal. Very interesting. So I was wondering, you hadn't been around. I was wondering what the heck's going on here. You went on vacation or something. So, well, it won't be long. the weather will break better, and you'll get a chance to get up there and square things out. Find some teenagers and put them to work.
Well, you know, the vacation has been a working vacation, if that's what it is. I've been working like crazy since the weather temperature's warmed up enough to where I can get out there and work on it. But it's a mess. Well, anyway, it's one of them deals. It's coming slowly but surely, and I don't know, I guess you're hearing me all right on the vertical, but between working on cleaning things up and getting things put back together, I tell you what, that Hustler vertical though, it withstood that inch of ice, and it's still working. So it's not as good on 40 as that wire infed is, but I think the infed's all right. I can't see any breaks or anything in it. I think that pulley system and that rope saved it, and that rope's what broke, so we'll see when I string it back up how it is. Only thing I can think of would be wrong with it is it got pulled loose from that box, so I haven't been up there to look at that yet, but from what I can tell, the thing got it rolled up, but what I can tell, the antenna itself seems all right, so hopefully get back to normal here. We'll see, Dave. But anyway, right now my internet and my cable TV's down, and it's down all over the area, so we'll see how that goes. Hope they get it fixed before the Super Bowl, but we'll live and hope, Dave. KC82.
All right, very fine. We heard you, Mobile. It's I guarantee you there'll be plenty of replays on YouTube, so have no fear. You'll be able to watch it. Thanks for checking in, Ted. Your basketball team, your college basketball team seems to be having a good time as well. The vertical sounds great. 5.9 plus 5 over here this morning.
Thanks, Dave. It's good to hear you, and good to get back on E-Cars. Now we had over an inch of rain last night, and that's how I fly our internet TVs down. They sent me a text, so they're working on it, so maybe we'll have it fixed in time to watch it. Later, Dave. KC82.
All right, bud. Very good. Well, yeah. It's I hope it's an exciting game for everybody. Next on the list, and we'll get you in a second here, is IQJ, but we had a mobile jump in, and we want to pick him up. Mobile station, please identify.
Kilo, Charlie 8, William, Foxtrot, Papa. I heard him say something about cars, and I was like, I haven't heard them guys in a long time, so anyway, but I heard you guys talking, just put this in there tomorrow,
What's the name there? Okay, Rich, very fine. Have fun at DX Engineering. The way I understand it, it's a corner of a very large warehouse that's mostly speed gear, engines and tools and parts for high performance auto racing and stuff like that. And there's a corner of that warehouse that's dedicated to ham radio. Have you been there before?
I've been here many times. I live about 45 minutes away. And it's finished on the inside. It looks like a regular store. Real nice floor. I'm sure you can see pictures online. We've got some street, and it wasn't the one corner, and they finally moved it into the other corner.
Okay, your signal strength's just a little bit above the noise floor, between S6 and S7. Not very strong, to tell you the truth, but I haven't talked to any mobiles in Ohio this morning, so I don't have anything to compare it to. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm only going to be about 50 watts right now, so hey, great. I just wanted to get in there and say hello. This
East Cars is here 7 days a week, from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon.
From my house there in Revisburg, but hey, thanks for picking me up. You can look at the website. It shows pictures of everything in there too. So makes it easier than ordering something. It seems automatically up and down. So I've been pretty happy with it. But anyway, you have a great day. 73 from KCA, JFP.
All right, good deal. Enjoy your visit there. I've never been there. I certainly would enjoy being. It's a cool place, and I like the auto side too. I bought a lot of stuff from the auto side. Tell you the truth. 73, and drive safe. Next on the list is WB3IQJ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ, 29 degrees here in Thompsontown, and I guess like everybody else, we're waiting for the winter storm to come through. Not sure what we're going to get, but it's kind of, everybody's here patiently waiting, I guess is good say. So not a whole lot else going on. I'm going to go out and work in the barn here after a bit, but I just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you and everybody. Nice signal this morning, and I hope my signal's decent. Yesterday, for some reason, the radio kind of, I don't know what it did. I lost my signal for some reason. The only thing I could figure, we had them high winds, and I looked out here and I saw that my dipole antennas are wrapped around each other. I have them on weights out here, and apparently the wind was gusting at 30 miles an hour. And somehow or other, they managed to get tangled, so I'm hoping that's what caused the problem. Anyhow, that's about all I have, Dave, so turn it back here to you. And again, you have a good day, and we'll talk to you a little bit later. WA3GIN, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
All right, thanks very much. Appreciate the check-in. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon. Last on this list, Alpha 2 Yankee. Good morning.
Well, good morning. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Good morning, dude. You have a good signal here into Rochester, New York. I'm on the Swan 240 this morning, and got queued up for the 1:30 this afternoon. 7243 on the foreign radio net. And then I'll just turn on this Kenwood 820. And at 3 o'clock, the 30 displays and that's 2 stations on the Kenwood net. I've already done my half-hour walk at the YWCA on the gigantic track we have in the new building here. So that was really enjoyable. I'm getting better and better. The legs are getting stronger, man. WA3IQJIN. This is A2YV. Have a good day.
All right, very fine. Very good. Nice to hear you in there. What mic are you using with the Swan?
The Shure 444. I wish I had one with a brighter sound, but this is what I got.
Oh, that's okay. I was just curious. I have a 444 I'm working on. It's been through the grinder, so I'm trying to restore it. I don't know if we'll have that much luck with it. But I used to have one on a Drake TR7, and it's a tight microphone. It's communication quality microphone, so you can't expect it to be more than that. But it sounds fine to me. You might be a few hundred, not even a few hundred, 10, 20, 30 cycles low, but actually quite good. Having the Swan 350 now and an SR 150 to play with the analog dials, and you're basically tuning by ear. I'd say you did real good. Let me think. What else? If you take a look at that, audio circuit, the input circuit there for the first audio tube for the microphone input, take a look and see what the bypass capacitor value is. And if it's a .001 or 005 or something like that, you might want to try putting in place a .01, and that may open up That may open up a little bit, may get you a few more cycles per second of fidelity through there. But hey, sounds all right to me. Over.
Okay, well, I've been thinking about that, both for this month and for the Swan 500. Everybody have a great Saturday, and we'll see you down the line. Maybe see why you said.
All right, good deal. I'll probably catch you on the 7242 or 3 plus or minus QRM this afternoon. We'll see. Take care and appreciate you checking in with us.
Sure.
All righty, 54 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on Saturday, the 8th of February. This is station WA3GIN, Operator Dave, and we're listening for check-in.
November 3, Zulu Charlie.
Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, NC ZCH, OEI, and WB8WYX. Was there more?
KA2 PTE.
KA2 Papa Delta Echo?
Papa Tango Echo.
Okay, PTE, we got you. Any others? N3ZCH, good morning.
W3GIN, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. And a mighty fine good morning. What's left of it here? E-card number 3743. Just wanted to check in before I reposition myself out of the shack here. I got a beautiful signal here, Dave. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, good. Thank you very much. Is that 2 meters in the background?
I didn't realize. Yeah, it was my 440 on. I hit the master switch and everything comes on. And I was trying to do the long reach for it and didn't get it until the end of my transmission. That was one of the local repeaters, huh?
All right, good deal. Radioactive. We love it. Have a good one.
Roger, Roger. I'm going to enjoy the rest of this here today. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okie dokie. OEI, you're next. Come in, please. Oscar Echo India.
Good morning. What's left of it? Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India Mobile in West Norriton, Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Member number 6042. I'm just returning from a monthly Aries meeting. The thermometer in the car says 34 degrees, which I think is a little high. But thank you for checking me in, and good morning to you and to the rest of E-Cars. Back to you.
What's the name there?
Name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, member number 6042, over.
Okay, Phil, fine. And did you say Montgomery, Maryland, or Montgomery, PA?
We're in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania, PA, northwest of Philadelphia.
All right, good deal, good deal. I think the skip's a little long for us, but I've got you in there, and we appreciate you checking in. We did a little exercise with the state PEMA, I guess it is, right? PEMA, Pennsylvania Emergency Management. We worked their ham station on 40 meters, as a matter of fact, last month, which was pretty cool. But listen, you take care, Phil. Next on the list, WB8WYX.
Good afternoon, Dave. I just have a question for you. I did check in earlier. I just wanted to check in here, and I think it was you. You talked about a thing called Ting, T-I-N-G.
Yes.
Yeah, you can get those. I got one. State Farm issues them to you free, or you can buy them from the internet for $100. So I just got mine today.
just wondering how yours is working.
Oh, I love mine. It gives me a report every week of what's going on. It gives me a chart of the voltage 24 hours for each day. So you can see the highs and the lows and the aberrations, the brownouts, the power outages. If you get a power outage, it'll text you immediately the minute it detects it, which is nice. So far, it's providing everything it's promised.
Yeah, just curious, does your utility, not your utility, but your insurance company, do they also receive those signals?
I don't think so. I don't think it goes to them. It's for the homeowner.
Okay, I was wondering because, like, say, you got to register it through the internet, and like, say, it's State Farm gives them mine. I went and got one to try putting it up here, see how it works out. And be on the safe side. All right, won't hold you up. It's going over your time for the net. I won't hold you up, sir. You have a blessed day. Thank you. Keep warm out there. It's going to get cold over here. WYF, clear.
All right, very fine. Yes, I'm with State Farm, and they sent me the announcement, and so I decided to give it a try because I like all that stuff. And it's cool. It's very cool. And you can plug it in anywhere you want. But it helps. I think it helps. I think it's a good idea, especially out here in the country. We get a lot of crap that comes in on the grid. And sometimes I'd like to make the power company responsible. But not having a way of tracking that, it makes it difficult to hold them to the fire. But now with this, I have a legitimate record, which I think is good for me, good for the insurance company, and bad for the power company. That's the way I like it. All right, take care.
Yeah, by chance, where did you locate this at? What's the best place?
I put it in the ham shack because that's where I go by every day.
Okay. All right, thank you, sir. That's a good one. WBA, WY.
All right, 73 KA2PTE. You're next and last. Come on in.
Okay, copy that, Dave. KA2PTE, New England, how I phone in on your estimator.
Hey, we're hearing you just fine. What's going on?
Yeah, testing a sort of is 820S hybrid, and took a little while to get it back more. Had some problems with the UFO, and did a good cleaning. I think the guy said he bought it at an estate sale. Sitting in his garage for a while. I guess it had some problems. Took me a while to iron them out. There's literature out there for these plagues with a lot of, I guess, errata. Japan made this, the radios, I guess, some of these things got lost in translation. In the service manual, they call for TV, and it turns out they're measuring TV, I think, in microvolts. And we measure it here in millivolts. So I think somebody was in there and they actually had something set to like the wrong TV value. I remember that. So somebody tried to fix it, and it, of course, didn't make any sense. So I think I've got it in order now. It looks like the display's reading 7255, and I can hear you pretty good. There was a problem where that was a little bit off frequency. So you got a good signal over here. I'm transmitting right now from my service station in southern Vermont, where I fix these things, and you're about a S9. So I guess I'm sounding okay on your end. Back to you, Dave. I think it's W3GIN from KA2PT.
All right, great. You didn't tell us your name.
Oh, it's Steve. Sorry.
All right, Steve. Fine business. I had an 820 for 20 years. and I never turned it off except for 2 instances, and both of those instances were to replace the high voltage electrolytic caps. And it seems like they were only good for about 10 years of continuous use, but it was an easy swap out. And the other thing we liked about it, we didn't like the processor. We never could get the processor to sound decent, and there were a lot of people out there trying. There were people with selling cassette tapes with instructions on how to do it. You know, that 820, they used basically a sideband generator in the audio line. It was a separate little sideband transmitter and sideband receiver on the board, and they would run the audio through that, and then as you were basically adjusting the receiver for optimized audio reception, and then that's what they fed into the audio string afterwards. It was a novel approach, but futile to try and get it to actually improve the audio quality significantly. So we left it off. We went with the clear speech type of audio coming out of the 820. Now the thing I did do is I put cascaded filters in, and that really improved the selectivity. We didn't do CW back then, so we used the board that was dedicated to the CW filter, and we cut the lands and put in another stock 2.4 filter from Kenwood and a small little op amp between the 2 filters to take up the slack for the loss and the attenuation for adding the additional filter. And then just before the balance mixer, we put a 3rd filter. And I'll tell you what, that thing could hear. Great receiver. We enjoyed the heck out of it. So you got a good radio there. Enjoy it. Here's what you sound like down here in the Northern Neck this morning.
That was a little bit off frequency, so you got a good signal over here. I'm transmitting right now from my service station in southern Vermont, where I fix these things, and you're about a S9, so I guess I'm sounding okay on your end.
Yeah, that's a good signal. Look, I got to get out of here. My time is up. 73, everybody. Have a great weekend. Enjoy whatever it is you do, and be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll catch you all again soon. Your new net controller, Ed, N2EDY, and he's a great net controller, and he'll take you through the next hour. So, 73 to everybody. Over to you, Ed.
Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. The name here is at Echo Delta. And we're located here in Allegheny County, New York. About 50 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Dave, take care, my friend. See you later. All right, let's open this up for any mobile stations, any QRP stations, any mobile stations, small E-cars. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, QRP. Station QRP, try one more time. Yeah, signal going down. We'll try. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. WA1FAD. Okay, the WA1 Sierra Alpha Delta, QSR? A negative. Mike Alpha Delta. Mexico Alpha Delta. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, we have you. Anybody else? Alright, QFB station Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Welcome aboard. Yeah, thank you so much. At the beginning of your trip, my service number is 10126. 10126. And we're running portable battery power 5 watts at a cabin in Canton, Massachusetts. We're at a cabin in Canton, Massachusetts.
5 watts on a wire. Back to you from WA1FAD.
Okay, what kind of antenna system do you have?
It's an end-fed half-wave, probably up as an inverted V. It's up over a branch. In the woods, up over a branch.
And you are using 5 watts. That's pretty good there, over.
Yeah, thank you. It's an MT817, Yaesu, and 5 watts is it. So that's the hearing me. And I'm glad to be the first contact on your shift this afternoon. Back to you.
Okay, well, good enough. All right, we got you in. Your membership number 10126. You're first into the bean, in the pot of beans there. You're the first to go in there. So have yourself a great day. Enjoy radio. Play a lot of radio, too. Over.
Yeah, so far so good. That meter is terrific. A lot of contact with me today, but we'll get through it. Next chance. Run the rest of your shift. WA1, MAD.
All right, take care, Mike. Thank you for checking in. All right, let's see, that should be it for the portables and mobiles and whatever else you got there walking around. Let's open up for regular check-in. Do not need to be a member to check in the e-cars. E-cars, looking for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
Hotel.
Alright, November Bravo Delta, we got Whiskey Alpha 1 or something. I can't read my writing. Radio India Tango. Oh, I messed that one up. We'll get you in there. You know who you are. Whiskey. Anybody else wants to check in? Alright, that's a no. Alright, November Bravo Delta, go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott Town, Massachusetts. E-cars number 10509. I've got 33 degrees. Cloudy skies, nothing happening yet, but overnight, okay, maybe 8 inches of snow. You're coming into Delta Town about 10 dB over 5 minutes past
Okay, all right, that sounds good. I guess we'll take that. You're at 5758 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. No issues noted. Absolutely. All right, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Just have a great day. Good luck making contact.
Well, we're going to try to. Get the old college try. And let's see. Oh, I got some good news here for everybody. Forgot to say it out loud here. 39 days till spring, so everybody hang in there. Daylight's getting longer, too. All right, next on deck, that Whiskey Alpha station. Welcome aboard. Is there a 1 station out there with an Alpha in it or a Whiskey in it? All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, Whiskey 1 Romeo Hotel. Welcome aboard. Oh, okay. All right. Well, you're about a 5758 here. Over. All right, let me switch my antenna over. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if there's a difference. Stand by. All right, we're on the 80-meter loop. Any difference?
Yeah, it's good.
Is that less noise? Okay, all right, we'll keep it there for now, depending on the location here on the northeast. All right, well, very good, sir. Have yourself a great day, and, well, stay warm and play a lot of radio, over.
Gonna be good days for that. There's good times. They get first and close tonight. Oh, so what if you know what he's gonna do when he knows what.
All right, Russell, take care. Thanks for checking in. Thank you for your membership number. Have yourself a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 1 Radio Hotel. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Golf Delta Yankee Mobile.
All right, Leroy, we got you out there. Stand by. November 2 Golf Delta Yankee, I believe. Mobile station. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. November 2 Golf Delta Yankee Mobile. We're about 12 miles north of New York City, Westchester County. E-cars 20139. No, 7255. Can't even remember anymore. We got a 5-9 plus top signal here in the Mobile. Over. Name's Bob.
Okay, Bob, we got you now. All right. We have your number 30139.
Yeah,
sounds good here, Bob. The mobile is about a 555 Eastern Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, Roger, the 20139 is correct. I inadvertently gave out the frequency instead of my number, over.
Well, welcome to my world. I'm actually writing on a tablet, drinking coffee, and operating a microphone. Usually I end up drinking the microphone and writing into the coffee, over.
Yeah, that's Roger today. Yeah, I just came back from the doctor's for a test, so sitting down here at what we call the waterfront park alongside the Hudson River. Alrighty, thank you for picking me up, and a beautiful signal into Dobbsburg, New York.
All right, Robert, very good. Yeah, I used to work here in Sing Sing for a few years. I know the Hudson Valley area very well. Very nice. Take care, my friend. Safe travels. Be careful. There's a lot of nutcases out there driving. And then we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Robert. November 2 Golf Delta Yankee. Safe travels, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Alright, okay, alright. Leroy, I totally forgot about you, my friend. I got you right here. You're next. Stand by. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec. Juliet, did I get your call sign right?
Roger, WD3IQJ.
Okay, stand by. There's another station out there, Sierra Delta or something near to, or Charlie Delta. I missed it. Can you please repeat the call sign?
Charlie Echo India.
Your microphone broke up. Try it one more time, please.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on with your mic. Maybe you're seeing it too fast, but okay, we got you. We got you in there. All right, Leroy, sorry about that. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, Ed. This is Leroy up in West Southdale, Connecticut. 18 to 14 on the roster from left. And we have 39 degrees up here and very sunny, over.
Oh, so Leroy, you're getting heat waves there, over?
QSL.
Bring some of that up here. It's me like 18 degrees here.
18 degrees?
And,
wow, that's pretty cool.
Good news is, Leroy, good news, was about 1 minute longer daylight, which is very nice. It all ends up, right? And,
okay, God bless, sir. As you take care. N1 F10 will be clear. W2 EDY.
Yeah, we've never done all that, but okay, all right, take care, Leroy. Thank you for checking in, appreciate it. Next time back is Charlie Echo India. Charlie Echo India, welcome aboard.
WB1CEI, 168 in Russia today. 33 degrees over down here in the Berkshires. Sunny day. We're all set for the show. Just come in tonight. Thanks, Ed.
Okay, oh, gotcha. You know, one day I'll recognize all these call signs. But all right, thank you for everything you do. Appreciate it. And well, stay warm, you know. Stay warm. 73 is my friend. 1668 we got you in there. Next up, Jack from Whiskey Bravo 3 Station. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning, Ed, and everybody else. This is WB3IQJ here in Juniata County, where we currently have, 30 degrees. Looks like it's warmed up a little bit since this morning, so I hope it stays that way. But anyhow, not a whole lot going on. Just thought I'd check in. I think my next one here, I'm going to go QRT and go out and work in the barn a little bit since the temperatures come up. So you have a nice signal this morning here, I guess it's afternoon now, here into the Thompson Town area. So turn it back here to you, and 30637 for the roster if you use that. WB3IQJ, back to you, Ed.
Okay, yeah, very good. I actually got my computer up this time instead of scratching the stone from my record here. So let me put you in here. And I'm proud of myself today because I'm multitasking. Drinking coffee on the microphone here on the radio, and also punching in a computer and writing things down. So I'll tell you, it's a good day.
Yeah, Roger, and a good day. You take advantage of those.
I hear you, my friend. Take care, 73. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Got you in here, Don. And every time a great day. Nice weekend, too, right?
Roger, you too. That's WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
7.3. Oh, my God. 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Do not need to be remembered to check in.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, then we have Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. There's a station way out there in the, I don't know, what, stratosphere maybe? Think you call you guys. Try one more time.
That's a troll.
Okay, QRP station, getting parts and pieces and a big splash in between. Hey, Tim, are you hearing him at all?
Yeah, I'm hearing him. He's weak, but I hear him 100%.
I can't grab his call thing. Can you ask him for it?
Yeah, the Whiskey 2 station QRP, go ahead. Yeah, Roger, gotcha. I need your name, and if you could tell me your QTH again. Ed, he's Whiskey 2 Bravo Romeo uniform. Go ahead, station. Yeah, okay, copy 32 degrees and Poughkeepsie, New York. What's your name? Donnie, okay, I think you said Donnie. Very good. I have you about a 5.3, sometimes a 4.3, but you're getting out fine. What is your QRP rig and your wattage, your antenna, over? Okay. And your wattage? 5 watts. Wow, that certainly qualifies for QRP. All right, Donnie. Well, thank you for checking in. And did you say Poughkeepsie, New York? Gotcha. Hampton, New York, Ed, on Long Island. Name is Donnie. All right, Donnie, do you have anything else for the net? Okay, very good, Donnie. I'm located down in southern Pennsylvania, between York and Lancaster. And my name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. All right, 73, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Romeo, uniform. Back to net control.
Thanks, Tim. Got all the information. Yeah, 5 watts. He's fading in and fading out. And tell you, at one point, went right back down there. Well, we got you in the Hamptons. Okay, very good. All right. Maybe still like you. And yeah, let me tell you, you're an self-defender into Allegheny.
Yeah, you're a solid 5'9". Very good copy on you, Ed, as usual. And yeah, I want to say hello to Don, IQJ, if you're still there. Keep sending that water down the river. And Ed, I'm about ready to leave the house. We are, my daughter and I are going to go have lunch with some family, her mother, her grandmother, her aunt and uncle, and 2 cousins and 2 second cousins. That's a lot to say, but it's our January birthday meal, which we have every year, and sometimes we have that in February for one reason or another. We were supposed to have it tonight, but we're looking at some mixed, precipitation, and we have people who are coming from near Gettysburg, a place called New Oxford, and then Carlisle, PA, which is approximately 40-45 minutes away. So, very good then, sir. So I won't be here at 1 o'clock to say hello and to give you a break. All right, 73 Ed, and hello to everyone listening to Ed on a Saturday afternoon. 73 K3 JTA.
Have a lot of fun today, and that's family. That's what it's about, families, right? Family very important. Enjoy yourself today, and look at the memories you made out of it. There's supposed to be more. That's that bad, brother. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, Cool, QOV, Jerry, Tango, Arbo, one of our fellow representatives. Always wrong. Always helpful. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not 7.255. Looking for checks in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November Alpha.
Okay, we have one big furball here. Okay. All right, let's just give you a call sign for now. The QRP station, can I have this call sign only?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, we have you. The other station, please?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
And we got Big Jerry. Jerry, we got you, buddy. All right, anybody else? All right. Oh, the third person in there, but you got intimidated by the furball. All right. Kilo 2, Alpha Quebec QRP. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon. Call Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John. Running sidewalks with an SNS radio using the microphone built into the radio. So I'm talking into the front of the radio, which is kind of a new experience for me. Again, this was last
Peter, yeah, watch your wattage there. It's a lot of watts there. You get hurt by 5 watts. Yeah, absolutely. Anyways, you are a F7, Sierra 7, into Allegheny County, New York. If you look at the New York State map, you're looking at 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, depending on what crow is flying. So you are a S7. Very good signal by route.
Well, I got a good I double it up about 45 feet using ladder line, and I think that's the secret. Maybe on transmission line. Ladder line. I think that's the secret.
Take care, my friend. 20815. That's Junior. Stay safe, stay warm, and of course, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Jerry, one of the net controllers, all around great guy, just like Simmons. Welcome aboard.
Airball, because there's got two cats around here. One of them has airballs constantly. And I find around. Now, we are at 31 degrees. We've got some sun, mostly clouds though, and we're looking at 4 to 8 inches of snow up around our area. 2 nights over.
4 to 8 inches. Yeah, you know, over here on the farm, we have probably 2 to 3 inches of thick ice on everything. I mean, on the ground, because we're over an aqueduct, or aquifer, they call it. And what happens in the wintertime, for some reason, the water just shoots up right out of the ground, so we're like sitting in the middle of a pond, which is not really a pond. I mean, ice pond. So, makes it for good signal report, you know, we got all that water under us and iron, but in the wintertime, it's the ice skates running over.
Now, Roger, don't feel bad. We go down here, normal summers. We go down here, go down about 3 feet, and you're in water loaded tanks. Go down 12.5 feet, you're hard sand clay. And if you get through that, there's more sand, then more clay. So, yeah, we used to have it does well, 12.5 feet. We had 5 trees coming into it.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I got a lot of water here to water my orchard, you know. And we have a huge garden that waters it, and that's good. It's kind of downhill, so it's gravity-fed water. It'll never go out. But in the wintertime, yeah, we oh boy, you know, some winters are worse than others. But we actually have 2 to 3 inches of ice all around the house. And interesting. I can't wait for a little break in the weather so some of the stuff starts breaking up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it will be here sooner or later. Depends on what Mother Nature wants to give us. So, very good. I got some things going on here, so I'll say 7-3. I'll be listening. I'll maintain Peter Reload.
Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm, play a lot of radio. That was Jerry, one of our fellow net controllers, who's always getting us out of trouble. Just like Tim. Both you guys are like, there's a AAA of ham radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Hi, good afternoon, Ed. Name is Alan, located in eastern Lancaster County, a little town called Leola. I just been sitting here listening for a while and thought I'd say hello. You're not super strong here this morning, but no problem copying you. So weather's probably the same as you're gonna. Well, I don't know if you're gonna get it or not. But anyhow, it's cloudy and we're supposed to have one of those miserable nights But, you know, whatever. I got fuel in the generator, so if the power goes off, we'll survive just fine, over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we got a whip stove. With the last which is whip stove. This time, you know, winter here when it's like 0 degrees, you got to open the windows. It's so hot in the house. Dry heat. I love it. So, yeah, and get the generators, blah, 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 and all that stuff. So, what it is, it's just winter. But the good news is, Alan, it's 39 days. 39 days per spring, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, very good. Yeah, we have a pellet stove. We used to burn wood, but as I got older, pellet stove's a little easier. Of course, I still have to carry 40-pound bags of pellets around, but the nice thing about it is that it has a thermostat, so it turns itself off and on to maintain a temperature, so you don't have that getting a little bit too warm that you have with the wood stove. They're a little harder to control. Anyhow, enjoy your net. Have a good weekend, a good week coming up, and we'll probably catch up with you again next week, over.
Okay, I'm very good. Those pellet stoves, we've been looking at them. How much they go for? The pellets themselves. They sell by ton, right? And has the prices gone up at all, or are they pretty stable?
No, they've been pretty stable. It runs around $260, $275 for a ton. You can save some money if you buy a ton. They usually give you a discount. And we haven't had any problem getting them. About 4 or 5 years ago, they did sort of run out of them towards the end of the season. It was one of those really cold seasons, but since then there seemed to be more than an adequate supply, and a lot of places selling them down here. All the big box stores sell them. I usually get mine at Tractor Supply, but there's softwood, there's hardwood. I think the hardwoods are better. I've tried different brands. Everybody seems to have their favorite brand. I haven't seen a whole lot of difference, but they are sort of a handy gadget. You do need some electricity to run them, but not a lot, because you're basically just running a blower, so it's like 100 watts over.
Yeah, we have solar batteries to run that gun. Hey, real quickly, Alan, did my signal go up at all? Do you see anything different from that? 1212?
Yeah, you came up a couple S units over.
All right, I went back onto my 40-meter NVIS loop, about 10 feet off the ground. Originally, I was talking to you on the 80-meter loop, but I figured the NVIS would be working much better there, over.
Well, it probably matches mine, because my dipole's only about 20 feet in the air, so it's sort of a cloud warmer also.
I feel it. Yeah, it's good for like running net control around here. I cover the area pretty good with this 40-meter NVIS, but all right, very good, Alan. Hey, listen, take care and stay warm.
Oh, yeah. Yep. The basement stays nice and warm. It actually it radiates up through the house quite a bit also. But right now we're in pretty good shape. So, but you never know what's going to come. So hopefully going to be, everything will be just fine. I think they overplay the weather forecast anyhow. The last time we had this earlier in the week, it was, doom and gloom, but it really wasn't that bad. Enjoy your net. If you ever decide you want to quit cutting wood, try the pellet stove, over.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm getting that age, but we'll see. All right, yeah, the polar vortexes, Armageddon, that's a new word, Arctic Armageddon. They're trying to scare the hell out of people. I just call it winter, no big difference. Some winters are worse than others, but at the end it all averages out.
Yeah, well, I'm 80, and it amazes me how times have changed. When I was a youngster going to school, it took about a foot of snow before we didn't go. I can even remember helping the bus driver put chains on the bus, over.
Oh my God, we pulled our school bus out here with a John Deere tractor, model 67. Yeah. All right, we could probably beat this up pretty good, but we'll let you go on that. Hey, listen, nice talking to you, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Stay safe, stay warm. And a great signal. A really nice signal. November 2, Echo Jackson, 203 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. 23s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. Looking for checks. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Hey, how you doing there today, Ed? N2EDY, WA3VM. You got a nice signal here, 10 over S9 into Western Pennsylvania. My name's Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I live near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. That's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in Western Pennsylvania. We got a nice day so far, 36 degrees. They're calling for a winter weather advisory where we're supposed to get some ice on the roads and things. So I don't got to go anywhere today, so I'm just going to hang out here in the shack. How are you?
Well, good, Bernie. We're doing good. You're 20 over here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounds like you're next door, so definitely doing good. Yeah, we're getting some weather advisories and this and that and that and this, and you know, it's winter. Don't need the news to tell me all that. Yeah, Bernie, all right, well, listen, Bernie, from Mars, Pennsylvania. You say Mars, Pennsylvania?
Yeah, Mars, like the planet Mars.
I'm going to pay a little bit deeper in New York. That's hilarious. Yeah. Wouldn't that be something, Bernie, if just different radio operators from different towns called the planet checking in? That's probably fly someone's mind, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably for sure. So I heard you guys talking about wood burning stoves and whatnot. You know, I was a big wood burner, not wood burning stoves, a fireplace burner for many, many years. And about 3 years ago, I bought a set of propane logs and converted my wood burning fireplace into a propane burning fireplace. And I'll tell you what, the best thing I ever did. No ashes to clean up, no dirt to make. When you want a fire, you push the button. If it's too hot, you can lower the temperature, you can raise it, all with a remote control. And it's pretty reasonable to operate. So that's how I got out of the fireplace business, because it was just getting to be too much as I was getting older. Hauling my wood piles 160 feet from the house, you know, hauling those logs in and out. I'm glad it's over.
I hear you. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind. I forested property up here, so I'll cut a tree a year in advance, cut it up, split it up, and then I'll pick it up with my tractor, bring it around the back of the house, you know, put it in the front door bucket, pick that one end up, put it right by the door, and stack it right by the wood pile. It took me a while to remember how to do all that, to learn that, you know, but we also have a wood cooker. We use cherry wood, apple wood, and peach wood for cooking. And I'll tell you, I love it. Is it a pain? Sure. I press the button and turn the gas stove on, but it tastes better.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, if you're young enough and can do it, that's fine. But I'm 76 right now, and it was getting to be too much. So I enjoy this. I have a fire every night. You know, I come down, I push the button, the fire comes on, and heats this big room down here up to a nice warm temperature, so I can play with the radio, do some reading, or watch some TV. So that's about it. Like I said, you sound real good. I don't know what you're using for equipment. I'm using here on this station. I have multiple stations, but this one is an IC7610 with an SB220 amplifier, putting out 1 kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, we have a little budget operation over here. Also using our older radio, Yaesu FT101 Zulu mic, our Delta Zulu Delta. Zulu Mike's a different model, but yeah, we have an older radio today. We usually use our old Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, but we're making that sleep today. And we got about, let's see here, about 100 watts. Yeah, about 100 watts into a 40-meter loop antenna, which is actually an MVIS loop antenna, about 10 feet off the ground. Over.
It's working well. It's working well. It seems like the band dropped a little bit. You're down to just S9, right at the S9 mark. Sounding good. And, yeah, your 100 watts does a great job. And I enjoy listening to your net. So anyway, I do Thursday net, 8:45 to 10. I've been doing it for many years. And I enjoy it. I'm sure you do too.
Absolutely, Bernie, yeah. I was going to say thank you for all your work. Contact, stand by 1 second for contact. Bernie, anything else you want to discuss?
No, I just wanted to talk to you for a few minutes and see how you're doing and everything. So, yeah, I'll turn it back to Net, and you can get the contact there, and I'll stick around for a little bit.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Contact station, please go ahead.
Hey, I'd like to converse with Bernard.
It's Terry from Kitchener, Ontario, I guess. When are you accepting his call?
Oh, always. He's a good friend. I want to find out how he made out at his prosthetic limb fitting here the other day. So, yeah, sure. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I almost gave you a two-letter call. That would have really confused you. How you doing, you old bugger?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I went and got fish sandwiches with my lady friend last night. The best place I've ever been for fish. And we had a good time there. And today I didn't go to Kelly's like I do almost every single day. It's a breakfast place about 10 minutes from here. I just decided to stay in today.
Well, if we get that weather, it might have been a good idea. Oh, I just heard therapy in there yakking. I thought you were finished. That's why I jumped in with the contact. But anyway, what do I know? I'm a snowed-in operator from Canada. There's snow everywhere up there. You want some?
No, ours is all gone. It's all gone. There's no snow to be seen. So I can stay that way till spring.
Well, if you're feeling in the need for it, we've got lots here. Supposed to get more today and tonight. I don't know if they're going to come good with their freezing rain or not.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. We're going to get freezing rain, and that's one of the reasons why I'm not going out. So anyway, well, I'm glad you're doing well. Does this fitting go okay?
Yeah, it was the finished deal. He glued the rubber pieces on it to go up your legs to hold it on. And I was walking around on it, not over the parallel bars, but walking around. A little bit of trouble getting into it because I think I was swollen up a little bit. So we'll have to make sure I get the tension on it before next week. Right now it's looking at going for therapy, and once I feel that I'm stable on it and no longer a liability from falls and crashes, and well, there's going to be them anyway, but least amount of me getting injured, then they'll let me bring it home, and then I can go dancing. I'm going to come down there and drink corn whiskey and play the banjo and do some clogging.
Well, that'd be great. I'd really like to see that. All right, well, I better give Ed back his net and VE3NEJ WA3BM73, my good friend, and back to you, Ed, N2EDY WA3BM.
Okay, cool. All right, Bernie, take care, my friend, and stay safe, stay warm, and keep that grass green. I got about 3 inches with that 6 inches of snow on top of it, so Terry, you might have some competition here at Allegheny County Hills. Over.
Well, I'm always wanting to give our snow away. Nobody seems to want it. I certainly don't want it. I haven't ever found a winter that I actually like. Anyway, I won't be drinking corn whiskey and talking, playing the banjo, because I don't do any of that. Don't drink, don't play the banjo, and I can't clog. I'm probably less likely to clog. Well, shuffle dancing. Maybe I could. We used to shuffle dance, or not. We used to roller skate with a lot of the moves that we've grown to with the shuffle dancing, which was kind of cool.
I'll take some of that corn whiskey.
You can have her all, man.
Is it moonshine?
Well, you guys will like to know this. We're making this year finally elderberry brandy, and we have enough elderberries now. We have a little still, which I won't say we have. It'll be our brandy, elderberry brandy. That'll be interesting. You guys, why don't you come over and have a few shots? I think you like it, over.
Oh, well, you're allowed to have it still. Just not allowed to make alcohol, that's what. Well, you can make fuel for the tractor. My grandfather claimed that that's what his still was for. We knew that was different. Every time he gets, the law would get after him, he's making fuel for the tractor. What was that question about corn whiskey?
I think you can have a still and you can make it for your own use. So.
I don't know about liquor. You can make your own beer and wine and stuff. Corn whiskey coming from Gimli, Manitoba. Genuine corn whiskey, Dr. McGillicuddy, and you put a little bit of that cranberry cocktail soda pop in it, and it's really good.
All right, guys. All right, we're getting thirsty now. All I can do is drink coffee right now, because if I start drinking anything else, it would be very interesting that there. Terry, thank you so much for checking in. It sounds like you're doing a lot better, and good to hear from you. Over.
Yeah, I'm doing not bad. I just have to go ahead and make an adjustment to my perlet. I changed the flush lever on it yesterday, and I guess the head is a little bit low, a little bit high, and it was going up and sticking in the up position. This time I bought one with a brass control arm on it, so I was able to bend it to shape. Custom bent, you know. And I didn't buy one. No, they come in a 2-pack. I bought a spare. Over.
Oh, good job. Yeah, custom bent. That sounds like me going on a drinking spree. Over.
Custom bent or really bent out of shape. You drink? I don't just touch the stuff. I haven't had any alcohol in 25 or 30 years. Gave it up when they said, "Oh, you're diabetic. You shouldn't drink." Okay. Cheaper that way now.
It is, my friend. It is. All right. Yeah, you know, things are changing. You know, everything's cheaper to be making. We make the eggs over here, or produce the eggs, I should say. I don't make eggs, not yet. But Dr. Fucci hasn't touched me yet, so that should be good. Fauci or whatever his name is. Yeah, a lot of good stuff when you make it on your own. All right, take care, my friend, and stay safe, stay warm, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Okay, then. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there and running the net, as usual. Ernie likes this one, too. So. I'll be back to your sympathy call, I think, today. Not too far away. 83 any day. I'll be back.
All right, any sympathy check-ins are appreciated from 1 to 1:30 short net, or short whatever net that is. All right, take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Okay. Let's see, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for checks and do not need to be remembered. Checks in.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Victor, Kilo Staten Island, New York.
Kilo Alpha 1, Charlie X-ray Delta, Vermont.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Victor, Kilo.
Okay, you got DVK, we got Kilo Alpha 1, Charlie, X-Ray, Delta, I believe. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, Kilo. Great signal from Staten Island. I thought you were next door. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Roger. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Victor Kilo, Staten Island, New York. First name is Pat. I have no traffic, but you're sounding marvelous today. Audio is Q5 on your end. I'd like to know your state and your call sign, please.
Okay, well, yeah, sure. We are located in Cuba, New York, that is. And near Allegheny County, New York, that area. And you're sounding good there. If you look at the map, the New York State map, you go 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and then 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. We're right about there. Over.
Wow, okay, so you're all the way up there to the west. That's a nice distance. I'm on an 80-meter dipole, inverted V, about 33 feet off the ground. Could you come back with your call sign, please?
Sure, I'll come back with your call sign, no problem. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And we have a 40-meter loop antenna here, about 10 feet off the ground, over.
Hey, a Delta loop about 10 feet off the ground. I heard great things about that. People put them 6-7 feet off the ground, and they're working the world. I don't know how that is, but it does work. I understand that. So November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, QSL?
QSL, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's it. I'll put you in the QRZ, keep the log, and I like going around the frequencies, and I guess my dipole is working today. Some days with the bad weather, the SWRs go through the roof, but thank you very much. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, Kilo Echo 2, Delta Victor Kilo, your friend Pat, Staten Island, New York, 73's QRT.
73s, my friend. Next contact, Kilo Alpha 1, Charlie, X-Ray Delta. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Thank you very much. My name is Wayne. I'm in Shaftesbury, Vermont. Just thought I'd log in to eCars. I don't think I've ever logged on here before, so I think this is my first time on eCars. Hopefully I'll be making a steady diet of logging on during the week. I retired this past spring in March, so coming up on a year retired, and I want to try to spend a little more time on the air than I have been. So back over to net control. You're about 100 hertz high.
Okay, Wayne. Very good. Okay. You say you're a retired dispatcher?
Yeah, I retired in March of this past year.
Oh, I think you said you retired from dispatching. Okay. All right, well, listen, Wayne, you're about a S9 over here, S9. You're a little bit off frequency, but no problems noticed besides that, over.
Yeah, okay. I bumped it down. I was up about 70 kilohertz. I bumped the dial, so I'm back on frequency, I believe. Hopefully this sound is better. Just somewhat of a sunny day here, but there's snow and ice on the ground and about 30 degrees, so I don't want to spend a lot of time outside, but probably will anyways. Back over to net.
All right, very good, sir. Very good. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I was kind of surprised when I found out eCars. This is kind of neat, having this net every day of the week. I guess except maybe in the summer you don't do weekends, but the rest every weekday. I've actually been tuning in and listening this past week. There's things going on when I'm in the shack and just kind of using it as a background noise, but it's pretty cool. N2EDY, KA1CXT.
All right, take care, my friend. Stay safe and don't be shy. Jump in. And I'm sure you can go online, look at eCars 7, 255, they'll just copy to our website there. And, that'd be great people on there. We have a lot of fun. Take care, Wayne. See you around, buddy.
7-3, KAM1CXD.
Here is clear with Wayne Mist and 12:58. I got 1 minute before my other shift starts. Let's see if I can squeeze everybody in for this 12 to 1 shift there. Anybody wants to check in before I go into my other 1:30 nuts?
I'll take a squeeze.
I appreciate it, man. We get 3 squeezes here, Terry. Go ahead, sir.
Am I early? My clock say 1 o'clock. Last call for alcohol.
Well, you're still in the 1 o'clock slot, so my bean counter went up about another, let's see, I got 17 check-ins for 1 hour. That must be a record for me. And now that you're on 1 o'clock, put you on the 1 o'clock one too now, see? You get 2 birds with 1 transmission.
Hey, we had a Bren gun carrier with 2 transmissions in it. We built it for the hunt camp, put 2 transmissions in it, thinking we could pull tree stumps with it, but that didn't work.
Yeah, speaking of tree stumps, I got, oh boy, I had to get 2 or 3 trees on the ground this year with the tractor and come along and pulley system, 5-to-1 pulley system. It'll be interesting. It'll be fun, you know.
Yeah, I don't know where that old machine is. All the guys that were involved in building it, that was my dad's hunt club. They're all dead now, so I don't know where, if they left it up north. Had a diesel in it. I don't know if it was a German machine or what it was, so it didn't work with the hoots for what we wanted it for.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm learning a lot up here, Terry. We're on top of it all, side of it all. And, I am my own public works, I am my own sanitation, I am my own, I don't know, first responder probably. And, so forth and so on. So, keep me busy, keep me out of class, over.
As long as you're happy, you gotta, like you say, stay out of trouble, stay healthy. Yeah. Well, I guess I get my leg next week. I'll just have to try real hard and show them I know what I'm doing. It doesn't seem all that heavy and it doesn't seem all that complex to operate. But I guess we got to cover off everything for even for the stupid people that get them.
Very good, man, Jerry. You always got me laughing.
Well, they are. There must be a school to make people stupid because there's a lot of stupid people out there.
Well, one would look at it that way, but another way I look at it, they kept me employed for 31 years and they entertained me every day. Over.
Yeah, I have to say something to a cop up here, and I said, well, at least the crooks will know what you're doing. He looks at me and says, no, our crooks aren't that smart.
Yep, I think as an investigator, I said, the reason why I'm a good investigator was to solve the cases because I got stupid criminals. Over.
Yeah, but you learn how to deal with them. I worked with them. So, I was in Canadian Tire. Somebody's looking, that's our Pep Boys here. You know, looking for knobs for something, and I said, we got knobs. We got a whole factory full of knobs if you want one.
Probably one right over your head.
Pretty much. Okay, buddy. I'm going for coffee. See you later, V3NEJ.
Take care, sir. Nice talking to you, my friend. It sounded good, and it's going to be a good day. Hang in there. 39 days till spring. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
WA3 Zulu Tango Romeo.
All right, Tango Romeo, we have you. Go ahead, sir. Tango Romeo. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu, Tango Romeo, WA3ZTR. Good afternoon. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're in the state of Delaware, and I had to wait till I loaded up. I heard you calling. Anyway, we just came in the radio room, and not a whole lot going on, but you guys are coming in real good. WA3ZTR, back to you, Net Patrol.
All right, Dave, we got you here. Thank you so much for checking in. You are an F7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, over.
Not bad considering conditions aren't the best today. So I'll take that. Thank you. You're 59. You're loud. And I was doing some paperwork and I got me the rest of the check-ins and everyone was loud. So the band, at least is short right now, but it's pretty good. 20 meters, 15 to 10. There's not a whole lot on right now, so not a good day for the high bands so far. But it's early. I'm optimistic. Running about 350 watts right here and into a vertical, a homemade vertical actually. It's not normal, but anyway, with the FT450D Yaesu into a Trans World TW500A solid state amplifier. It's a 500 watt amp. It's got its own power supply. It's old. Got it on an estate sale. It looks brand new, and it works. So gives me just a little bit of pop. Back to you, WA3ZTR.
Very good. Yeah, very good, Dave. Sounding good, my friend. And well, listen, thank you so much for checking in there, and I was off a great day. Dave, and thank you again for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Dave, Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Tango on radio. Strong signal into Allegheny County, New York. 73, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-in. You might need to be a member to check in.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Alright, we have a November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Lima Whiskey. Keith, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, we have you, sir. Anybody else? Amateur radio hour out there pressing down his signal there, whoever that is. Alright, okay. We got 3 on deck. All 3 sound good. Let's bring them in. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Welcome aboard the E-Cards.
Good afternoon to you. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. We are at 33 degrees, and we're going to be heading down to about 25, and we're waiting for the beginning of this ice, sleet, freezing rainstorm. So we're all ready to go. The wires in the spouting are electrified, so that will take care of any buildup of ice. And so the driveway's already coated, so that material will keep anything from freezing. But your signal's quite strong coming in here. You're well over S9. And I hope you have a great Saturday afternoon. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, very good, sir. Yeah, you're turning over here into Allegheny County, New York. If you look at the map, we're about 60 miles east on Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Strong signal, excellent audio, over.
Roger, Roger. We're using the Flex 6400M, the AL80B amplifier, and I'm using a 05 33-foot vertical tucked in the corner of the yard with about 900 feet of counterpoise. So enjoy the day, enjoy the Super Bowl weekend, and stay safe of any storms heading your way. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Next on deck, Keith. Keith, welcome aboard. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be snowing. It sounds like another winter day. Over. It was, it's kind of harsher than the last year, but we're paying for the price. We had pretty nice winters here the last few years, so, nothing's for free, it's going to come back. Over.
I hear you. We had it easy for a few years, but now when it's rough, it's like, man, this is rough. But it's like, this is where I guess winter was like when I was a kid, normal. And we get spoiled when we get soft when it's warm for a while. But winter, we're paying. It gets cold, then it gets warm. It gets cold, then it gets warm. I mean, it's winter. It should just stay cold. Sure.
That makes too much sense. we have fear mongers here in the media. They actually, Arctic Armageddon. That's a new one. We heard that about 2 days ago. Arctic Armageddon. Okay. Then we have a polar vortex. That polar vortex? Yeah. And then we also had an incomprehensible ice storm. Very interesting word. Scaring the hell out of the populace there. Over. Yeah, reinventing the winter, right? The winter theme. A lot of people get scared easily, so when the people are scared, they're easily controlled.
Get together, and it was canceled due to they had a global warming convention, but they had to cancel it because they got too much snow last month.
Absolutely amazing, and nobody asked questions about that. All right, Keith, listen. Thank you so much for checking in. I got you in here, buddy. Always great talking to you. Thank you so much for what you do for us. Really appreciate it. I do. I know other people do too. 93, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Keith, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey next as deck. Waiting patiently. Kilo Delta 2 Delta. Nice signal. Welcome aboard, sir.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, let's get the other one. The other Kilo Delta 2 station. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike back here.
Okay, let's get you in here. And actually, by meaning get you in here, I gotta write it down on a piece of paper so that I know what's going on here. Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, welcome aboard.
Roger. Yes, I just wanted to check in with you because I really was checking with this net, so I kind of like to check in with you, right?
Yep, got you in the e-cars net. Your membership 21131 there. Lifetime, over.
Roger. Okay, and this will leave this dot on this end, and thank you so much for letting me check in.
Thank you, Robert, for checking into e-cars. Together we're making a great net. 73s, my friend. November 2, Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Auburn, New York. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Golf Victor.
Okay. Signal, Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Golf Victor. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. I'm operating remote today. Just on my emergency replacement microphone. Can you tell me how the audio sounds, please?
There's a little buzzing RF sound in there. Not much. You can tell if you really pay attention, you can hear it. So just probably a little grounding or a little cleaning up. There should be no problem. Over.
Roger, thank you so much. Appreciate it. We're sitting here in Linden in Northern Virginia. And the snow has stopped, 32 degrees outside. It looks like it's going to ice over tonight. How you doing in New York?
We're doing okay. We've been iced over. Literally 2 to 3 inches of ice all around the house. We're like sitting in the middle of a pond. Really interesting the way things are melting and refreeze and blah, blah, blah. You know, typical winter stuff here. James, I got you here, 4036, lifetime membership, QSL.
QSL, yep. Haven't been on in a month or so. You know, the last time I went to use the remote station, there'd been a windstorm up on top of the mountain, and it pulled the cable internet connection down, and it ripped the power meter off the wall when a tree fell on the lines. But it's all fixed now, and we're going again. Over.
There you go. Can't keep a good hand down. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'll let somebody else get in here. Do appreciate the signal check. And it's, if you're interested, it's running about 700-800 watts on a dual band inverted V. Nothing spectacular, but it is on top of a mountain. So should do pretty well. Thanks. I'll let you go. Do appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Take care, my friend. Yeah, we're running an old radio, Yaesu FT, Zulu Delta 101 here. And about 100 watts, maybe 10 feet off the ground, loop antenna. But we have like 1,800 feet here, elevation. All right, take care, my friend. Stay safe. Thank you so much for checking in there. And a little humming on your microphone, but much of nothing. A little cleaning up will do it. All right, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. It's Jim from Thetis. Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Golf Victor. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for checks in. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, Mobile.
Alright, Tango, I believe Oscar is mobile, or I think maybe mobile. Welcome aboard, sir.
Welcome aboard. Okay, this is KN3TO. The name here is Marvin, and I'm just heading out in the Mobile. Over.
Hey, Marvin. Yeah, you're about a Sierra 6. S6 is Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, Marvin. Over.
Okay, you're doing it S6 yourself there, and I'm in Millstone Township, New Jersey, Mobile. Home QTH is Allentown, Pennsylvania, but I'm over here in New Jersey.
Yeah, you're about a Sierra 6, Sierra 7. You're fluctuating, but no problem at all there. Over.
Okay, I just needed a radio check to make sure my radio's working. I'll let you get back to net control.
All right, take care, my friend. Stay safe and safe travel. Safe travel. Pay attention to the people on the road there. Strange people driving around lately. MP3. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. Do not need to be a member to check in.
W3 Golf Delta.
Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. Big signal. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. Welcome aboard.
W3GD. W3 Good Dog. Name is Al. Located in southeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called Sellersville. and wait for the big snow and ice storm to come. Other than that, we're just enjoying a little ham radio. W3, good dog.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, listen, Al, you're over S9 here. Sounding really good there, over.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's just 200 watts from a 7760, and you're doing very well here, too. You're a good solid 10 over.
Okay, we'll definitely take that. All right, sir. Very good. I think we talked before last time we checked in there, and well, this is safe and put on a radio there, especially the ice storm coming. This place stay inside the radio check there, over.
Yeah, absolutely. As long as it all melts tomorrow so we can go to a Super Bowl party. But other than that, we'll just be hanging out here in the shack. Thanks for checking me in. Doing a great job as always, and we'll talk to you soon. W3, good dog.
Take care, my friend, and stay safe. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear, Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. Al, big signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255, looking for check-in. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel.
Echo Sugar. All right, we have Echo Hotel, Echo Sugar. All right, I got one gentleman, I should say one radio operator, way out there to QRP. So if anybody gets here, I'll help me bring him in, but let me see if I can catch him first. That QRP station, try it one more time. Okay, all right, I think I got it. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. QSR? Okay, over. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, welcome aboard the E-Cars. John, you better be careful with those 2 watts. They're very dangerous. 2 watts is way too much for you because you are a S5 into Allegheny County, New York from Troy, New York. Doing very good, John. Over. All right, John, doing great. You're really doing great. It's so cool. This hobby is so cool. You have 2 watts and you're way out here, the borderline of New York State, near the Pennsylvania border, 60 miles east from Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north, Pennsylvania border. 2 watts, John. Well, before I call you, look at 2 watts, John. Take care, my friend. Next on deck, station ending in Echo Hotel. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I didn't get your call. What is your call, sir? Over.
Oh, well, the call is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Over.
Yeah, and your name is?
The name is Echo Delta.
Roger, Ed. Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is KD2EH. I checked in earlier today, but I just took the IC7300 out of mothballs and putting it back on the air, and I just want to give a signal report because I noticed it wasn't doing much in the way of talk power. So I adjusted the FM30, the little screw underneath the microphone, and I think there's an amplifier in there. Yeah, I'm in Western New York, about 55 miles south of Rochester. About 55 miles south to Rochester. My name is Dave, and it's 34 degrees Fahrenheit here. Back to you, Ed.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. That's 9 there. What kind of report am I giving you?
You're about an S3 to an S4 right now, Ed. About S3 to an S4.
All right, let me switch over to my NVIS. Stand by 1 second. All right, we're on the 40-meter NVIS loop. Any different?
Now you're up to about a 5.5. About a 5.5.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about an S6, S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. It's sounding very good. You said 16 mile or 50 miles east of Rochester?
South. I'm south of Rochester, about 50 miles. Over.
You're probably near Avon or Avon, New York?
Yeah, Avon is, I don't know, maybe 15 miles away.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah, because I work up in Rochester and live down here in Cuba, New York. And I used to take the 390 or, one of the other Mount Morris shortcuts. But, okay, sounding good there, over.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you don't hear any distortion or it doesn't sound like it's being overdriven? Over.
No, you sound very good, very clean, and I like it. Very relaxing to the ear. Over.
Oh, great. Good news. Thanks, Ed. Thanks for that report. Yeah, I noticed it wasn't driving the amplifier the way the 991 Alpha was driving it, so I had to figure out what was wrong. I tried the mobile mic. The mobile mic was good, but then I decided, hey, why don't I adjust this little screw underneath the base of the SM30? Hey, just a bit of information. My son's girlfriend lives down there near Cuba, and she's an employee in that cheese factory.
I have my son-in-law working there. It's a Great Lakes, and a few friends working here at the French's Dairy there, but nice place. A good job, pays the bills.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's beautiful country down there. I like it. It's very, very nice. Okay, thanks for the good report in 73. Thanks for all you do, and all the best to you and everybody on eCards. This is KD2EH. We'll be listening out.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good. Great signal. And play a lot of radio. Next on deck, waiting patiently, Echo Sierra. Welcome aboard. Is your Echo Sierra out there? Okay, all right, let's clear that little list there, and let's walk out the East Coast Amateur Radio Service next, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Yeah, N2MS. This is Victor Charlie Radio.
Okay, let's take the sound, guys. Stand by. The first station with a Kilo Charlie 2. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Charlie 2.
Gotcha in there. Is there a Charlie radio in there?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Charlie Radio. Name's Tom. Go ahead.
Okay, Tom, we got you. All right. There's two, so I'm gonna. This is the cutoff. Last call for ham radio, because I gotta get out of here before it's right. Turn it up. Turn it. All right. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo. What network?
Okay, just checking in. I'm a new member. My number is 21313, and last name is New York, about 30 miles east.
Nice area, very good. All right, so we got you in there. Did you say 21313?
Yes, sir.
Got you in there. All right. You are S6, Sierra 6 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over. All right, sir. Thank you so much. Have yourself a great day. I'd like to talk to you newcomers, but we're kind of tight schedule here. 73, next Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Charlie Radio. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. WPAZCR. As I say, the name's Tom, up here in northern Ohio, 60 miles south of Cleveland. I was just scanning the band, and you really came through with a strong signal there, so I just had to give you a number for a check-in. Back to you.
All right, sir, very good. You are Sierra 778. You're fluctuating a little bit. It's Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good, though, and I appreciate you checking in there. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, from Allegheny, New York, you had a real nice meal, so can't complain about that. I missed which net it was, so if you tell me that, I'll put it here in my log, and I'll let you carry on. Thanks for picking me up. Back to you.
All right, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. E-Cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
E-Cars. Thank you.
7255. Just bring it up, prompt it up, and I'll lead you to where you need to go on the net there. All right, everybody. I have to get out of here because I'm running a little late here. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. God bless you. God bless America. And we will see everybody hopefully shortly. Next Thursday, I think, next Saturday. Well, next Thursday. 73Z, everybody, and God bless America.
Is the net still going? Over.
1234.
This is KA3TEO. Anyone on frequency?
What? Audio.
That station doing that audio check, you sounded pretty good. KD2AET.
KA3TEO on frequency. Anyone on frequency?
Yeah.
Anyone anywhere? KA3TEO.
One, two, three.
Station calling 123. KA3TEO Mobile.
What was the prefix? KA3T what?
Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. KA3TEO. The name here is Marvin. Over.
Okay, Marvin. You got Bob in Central New York. You're in the mobile?
I'm mobile in New Jersey. I'm in Monroe Township. Over.
Yeah, okay, Marvin. Where you heading?
I'm going to be heading into Freehold as soon as I can. Where's your QTH?
I'm in between Binghamton and Syracuse. Over?
I'm running 100 watts mobile from, I have a brand new radio I just tried out. It's a Yaesu, but it's 91, I believe that's it. It's a 891, FT891.
All right, Marvin, I don't know what you did. I just lost you. You went way down, way down. Try it again.
I've got you in a S9 is on the meter. That's what it says, S9. I hope my antenna's adjusted about right. I'm receiving you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I lost you. This is November 2, Hotel Papa X-Ray. Over.